goodness.
Okay.
It's not the best sleep of your life, but it's something. Morning.
It makes you wish that you were in your nice fluffy bed that you had brought over.
Yeah.
Mela,
It's getting used to, but you do eventually.
Do you mind
Yes.
being a dear and checking up on my ankle here?
Sure, yeah.
My back.
He put it in, I don't know what it's called. It's, wooden planks and you wrap your leg around it.
Splint, yeah, I can tell. Well, seems alright. You'll probably have to have Jasper take a look at it. He's better with those things than I am. But normally a day or two in it, and then you're good to go.
Aye.
Have him take a look, see? It seems still in place, though.
Good.
Didn't toss and turn and move it in your sleep.
Well, that's good. I think she's having a nightmare. Okay. Poor thing. Oh, especially with Sam gone.
Might be worse to wake her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's been a lot happening recently.
There has. Speaking of, need to head downstairs. Do you need help getting down there, Claire, actually?
Actually, hi, that would be good just going down the stairs. I should be able to walk through.
Your
Okay.
best. Come on.
Sorry if I stayed too long. I know that I was asked to stay to watch over people.
It's fine. Next time, though, you're free to a bed. A wooden bed. Uncomfortable.
Oh dear.
I didn't know if there was extra beds occupied, so...
Yes?
Just,
Don't mind.
I guess grab one from the back end. Just make sure I don't fall, eh?
Yes, yes.
Right.
One by one.
Though I will stress that this place is not a hostel as much as people treat it as such.
Needs to be.
Thank you, Nella.
Of course, Claire.
Morning.
Morning, Simon.
Right.
I have your lantern here.
Oh. Thank you for holding on to it for me. Oh, Owen's axe.
Right.
You are. Ah. You are?
Oh, Marcus must have it.
Planning on doing some work?
Right.
Quite.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he may have a spare.
Do you know if
No,
the
I'm
last
worried. What if that was Lucas's axe that he was using?
Recently, but I think they left for the town next over.
I see, but then
Don't know.
not sure who could give
I'll pass it back to my house. Put this away for now.
belongings and then
And carry it with me when I can.
Simon.
Aye.
Happy line if that's what it was.
Aye.
He was telling me earlier
Impossible or anything.
that he needed one of those to make a box.
Oh,
Was he
Yes.
welcome to it?
Doesn't-
Dream.
Got an iron ingot.
I imagined doing my best to make
Yes.
Yes.
You said you needed one of them for your crates
Right,
that you make, yes?
someone... yeah, someone needed a crate made, the winemaker. And it's like, I needed the iron ingot to make one.
As did I.
Right. If there's any more, I can make a crate or two. Just you bring it to the shop. I can work on it. Just whoever has the materials. And I think you already paid me. I don't recall.
Not for the crate, for the shelf. How much do I owe you for the crate?
Jasper.
For a crate or a piece of iron ingot.
Do you mind taking a quick look
12
at
crowns.
my ankle when you get a chance before I head out?
That I can handle.
But before you... Right, but... I've already... winemaker's already paid me for a crate. So, if you
The
don't want
what?
to give me that, so that's fine. I mean, the ingot, that's fine, but... I would need another ingot to make a second crate for you.
The crate, the ingot, I believe is with the stipulation I'm getting the crate, yes?
You're right, apologies. I'm still waking up, Mum.
I can give you the crowns.
Alright, I can do that. Just, let me check my stock. I'll have to speak with Owen. We're heading over there now.
Ah, actually, I need to speak with Owen as well. I can join you.
We'll see where he is. Right. I'll be heading out in a moment.
Aye.
If you need me, I'll be over by the shop.
Aye, and I'll see if I can get the bakery open. So.
Right.
I'll catch up with you, Simon. I just remembered I need to take care of something first. But your crowns?
Oh, right.
Here.
Thank you, Mum. Hands are full today.
Thank you for letting me stay up there, Jasper.
It's fine. Though I do.
I just don't want to be alone.
I'll stop by later to check on you, Nina.
All right.
Yes? You should get some breakfast. Something in your stomach?
I suppose. I'm not very hungry, but I should try to eat something.
That you should.
All right.
Do you need help
Is my
walking,
bag
Claire?
still in your room?
Just need Jasper to look at this and then I can go. I just want to double check, make sure everything's right as rain. Don't want to be walking on
So you're
something
fine
I
then?
really shouldn't be. You go need what you need to do. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll stop by the bakery later.
Aye.
We had a big food for free last night. We have 2 more in our stock. And
Okay.
that being said, what do you want for the ingot? Assuming you're not handing it over for free.
Well, Soviets have no means. You know, I've given away every implement of self-defense that's landed in my lap so far in the past few weeks.
Worried someone's going to attack you. Really? I think they would have a little more sense, Jasper.
I think sense is the last thing this town has, especially now.
things, Jasper. I don't carry any. I even went out in the swamp barehanded. Unless you want that trinket that Marcus gave me. You know, pull out a little stone that has the etching that's been on everyone's doors. Have it. I have nothing to give you for something like that. Tucks it back away.
As I think you're one of the few people that I can trust
Okay.
left in this town. Even the regent is starting to become erratic.
Mad.
Perhaps a less kind way of putting it, but yes.
And what do you
Kind of
suggest?
something. I'd like you to make me a poison.
If someone attacks you, Jasper, poison isn't going to take care of that.
I'm well
It's a means
aware.
of.
Thank you.
Morning, Nathaniel. Is there something?
Morning. How are you today?
Alright, I had already.
Would be better if I didn't bust my ankle out in the swamps when I was helping Miss Nella, but otherwise good.
I'm going to see what I can do about getting more done for dinner.
I assume it's
Has
been
anybody
looked at.
seen the butcher today?
Aye, it's already been looked at. I was going to have him look at it again, but he seems to be in quite the conversation with Miss Nella at the moment. So,
I do know that.
Farm
Right.
house, even if it's a bit awkward there.
I'll try and stay off it today as best you can.
I will. Those breads aren't gonna bake themselves now, are they? It's not like I have an assistant anymore, Nathaniel.
I believe he's one of those.
And I really don't want to think about it.
You have an eye and in your everyone.
Wait,
Fuck happened.
All
where's
I know is that
1, 2?
all I know is that he was found
Need to
dead.
look
Oh,
elsewhere.
Gracie, it's fine.
All I know is that he was
Hello, Owen, dear.
Gave me more than
at his doorstep yesterday morning.
the room was
Oh,
worth. So here, the change. And do you still have my axe that I
See if I can make a decent
to you?
first impression.
oh,
Simon says he needs
When
some
I
more
had-
wood.
okay, I'm so sorry, dear. Marcus has it. I had fallen in the swamp and didn't really have any place to put it when I was being carried back into town.
Okay. Where do you think I might find Marcus?
I guess we're going to have to get the, He's not allowed in town, dear. He's over at the vagabond camp. Oh, no, actually, I think he's still at the Hunter's Lodge. You might be able to get him over that way. That should be as far as you should be able to
Possibly.
go.
All right. Okay.
I'm sorry, dear. Okay.
Completely fine. Just wondering if I could trouble you for two things.
Aye.
Number one being, do you think I can get a couple of things of bread from you? And just in case things don't pan out, I need to be able to feed people.
Aye. If I can get over to my bakery and hopefully I can find someone to get me the wheat, I should be able to. I
I'll
don't think I'll
speak
be
with
able
the
to walk around.
farmhouse. I'll speak with whoever else I need to get you what you need.
Aye.
Number two is when you get a fucking second, take a break. Honestly, dear, you look like you need. I'm not saying that is an insult, but we need to start taking care of ourselves and each other.
and Simon are all I have left, dear. I'll try to take care of myself the best I can.
If you need help, just don't hesitate.
I know. The fact they didn't even have enough beds to bring them inside. He was out here all night. Something could have got him.
Are you having trouble walking?
I twisted my ankle. It's in a splint. I'll be fine. There's no crutches or anything.
Please.
No, dear. It's fine. I gotta push through.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I'll see what I can do about getting some food prepared for everyone.
I thank you kindly. If you can get a hold of anybody with wheat, that'd be wonderful.
Didn't I tell Jasper to take a look at you?
You seem to be having an important conversation. I didn't want to eavesdrop it, so.
He's fine.
All right.
He's just a little skittish, considering how the last couple of days have gone.
I kind of figured he would be. Everybody coming in dead into his office and all.
Yes. Any luck with Owen, Simon?
I spoke with him. He's going to try to get his axe, cut down some wood. He's heading towards the entrance to the Hunter's Lodge.
Because that's where Marcus should be staying, I think. So.
Sounds like we have a deal then,
Alright, let me double check our lumber. Let's see, I believe I have enough. Wrong box. Here we go.
Were you able to get your axe, dear?
No, they said the hunters weren't there.
The vagabonds weren't there at all.
I didn't go check. I was just told that the hunters weren't there, that they left to the manor.
Hey, but Marcus should have. Oh, God. Let's see. Everyone's going to the manor late at night. It's how people die. This godforsaken town.
Miss?
I sprained my ankle. I shouldn't be walking as much as I am on it, but... Do you know if the vagabonds are over at the hunting lodge?
I don't think anybody... I don't think the vagabond should be anywhere near Blackwell.
Right,
After
well...
the whole, incident.
Well, I guess I'm walking over there then. And checking myself.
Well, there's...
What?
But it just feels like leaving the town all of a sudden.
I don't want to leave the town. I just want his axe. One of the vagabonds was helping us through the swamp, being very kind because we had gotten a little lost. And we dropped our axe.
Well,
I was trying to get it back.
I'm okay with it. There's no hunters there. I don't know if the vagabonds were supposed to be kicked out.
Go and check,
after
dear.
the
I'll be
regent's
waiting
speech.
for you right here. Okay?
Right.
Look for the one with the hair covering his eye. He'll be alright, Cedric.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
Oh, not like this.
Don't be telling.
Don't be telling. Telling who?
These two. That he's out there.
Boy, is the Lord Regent returned?
He is not. I'm still waiting for him.
Sí. Gracias. Come on, Martinez. Want to do a little bit of bird watching.
Bird watching.
Oh yes, because the birds are so beautiful out here.
He's moving up the path to see if he finds a party.
They were out all night. When I returned, that's when they had left.
I know.
Every time someone heads up to that manor, something bad happens. They all better come back in one piece.
Of God, don't I know that manor is not fun to be at?
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole reason why Sean's dead has gone to that bloody manor.
Right now we need to focus on making sure the town can still run. We still need food and we need to compensate for the losses.
Hopefully I can get wheat. It's just gonna be tough walking about. Hopefully later today.
So,
Unless someone knows how to swing a hammer right, we might be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, aye. The hunters wouldn't be able to get any ammo, would they? Without Miss Sam.
No.
Oh no.
We'll be relying solely on traps for any sort of protein. Or fish.
has Owen come back from the Hunter's Lodge? I know he was getting his axe.
He was told that there was probably no one down there, so he went back through, but... They're just staying there for the night. It was too dark when we were being told to leave. I think I see him.
Oh, there he is.
I hope he got his axe.
Oh, there he is.
As far
I think
as I
that's his
remember, the regent was very clear with how far away he wanted all the vagabonds to stay.
Were they there? No. Where'd they go?
It was empty, I think.
I'm sorry,
Do you happen
Owen.
to have a spare?
I'm really sorry.
I would imagine they returned to their camp.
I might, yeah.
I didn't trip in the bloody swamp. Wouldn't have dropped it. Fuck.
Have you offered a trade with that club for the bard's axe if you need an axe badly?
It's not that I need one, it's... It should be my father's. I really like it back.
I'm not saying that you can't get it back eventually. I'm just saying that, well, while it is a difficult matter, it's best to focus on things you can take care of. Wait until the opportunity properly arrives so that you can face your father's actions.
I can ask Mary, maybe I can borrow her.
It will come back. Don't worry about it, Owen. Alright?
DM1 station. Ah, I see you're an issue. Are you attempting to get water?
Yeah, I was grabbing a bucket, but I didn't want to, just in case it was something in here or something that was going on that way.
Mm-hmm. Claire, as you pull the water out of the well itself, you very quickly realize something's not right. The water comes up cloudy, murky almost. It's not clear.
That's not good. She's gonna dip her finger in it and kind of do like a little smell test type thing.
The finger comes out clean. Nothing seems to be sticking on the finger from the water itself, and it smells like water, but as visually you can tell something's not right.
Oh, I can't use this to bake bread. Gonna have to go all the way down to the river again. Oh, Guy.
I'm not sure about the manor part, but Garlock and Marcus were there last night when we came back from the swamp. They should still be there.
Aye, he went all the way down.
Back to their own camp.
They might have left back to their camp.
That's what I'm thinking. Possible.
Oh, I don't want to go the long way.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him. Just if you run across any. How much would be your fee?
I don't know, maybe 2 or 3, I don't know.
I see. Well, if it's only 2 or 3, I'd be happy to pay it if you run it across any. Elder root's mostly what I need.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'll come right to
They're
you
back.
if I go out and...
Nella.
Oh no.
They're back.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Brother Andrew.
Morning.
Welcome back.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Sorry, wrong person. It's the jacket, I swear. Looks just like him.
Like who?
That's not him. That jacket, Brother Andrew said it's standard issue. I'm off my rocker, I swear.
No, I'll be ready for the foray this morning. I just need to check on my sister really quickly. Make sure she's fed.
Sure.
I'm off my rocker. I better not do that again.
Which way did Andrew go?
It was him. And I was right. Oh dear, I'm right. That's not good. Okay. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like being alone. God. Okay. It's going to take so long to get through town just to get water.
Miss Claire.
Why?
Dear... it's just me. There are further terms of the wheat. She's getting a layout of the land. We won't be able to get anything until a little bit later.
Oh dear. Well, I'll go at least get some water then. If you can go grab a bucket. The water over in the well is very cloudy. We can't use that water for baking or cooking in that matter. So...
We have 2 spare water buckets, if you need one of them.
I have this one here. I just need one more if I get...
You know where another bucket?
I should have one over by my oven. Okay. I don't like this. What is this feeling? It's so awful. Something doesn't feel right. No, there's nothing. It's just your mind playing tricks, Claire. It's just your mind playing tricks. It's just your mind playing tricks, Claire. Is it good or bad that we haven't been writing on doors, though? Is it too late? I have so many questions to ask. it's just closer to that path. Ugh. Hi, good morning.
Might I inquire as to where you gathered that water from?
Well, I'm trying to get
You did gather any?
water over from the...
Yes, upstream.
Hi. That's where I'm heading
There
now.
are bodies in the water in the lake.
What?
Didn't you hear
No.
about Caius and his pagan funeral?
Oh.
That poor girl from the guild. They dropped her into the water and were unable to retrieve her body, and now she lies at the bottom.
That poor thing. Oh, she
Yes,
should be.
I
She
have
should
prayed
have
for
been.
her.
She should have been burned like the father likes to be.
Exactly.
In a proper
Yes.
funeral. Oh, the poor thing.
But do get her water from upstream, and let the others know as well.
Aye, that's.
So much for not getting my pants wet.
Make sure you get your water from upstream. Don't use the lake. There's bodies in there.
But thank you for letting us know. I hope she gets her proper funeral like she deserves.
Perhaps we shall have them fish her out at some point.
Does anybody know where I might be able to apprehend maybe a torch, knife, even anything these days to the blacksmith going?
We might have to go out of town.
I would check the carpenter still for a torch. But all other items, yes, that's clear. Out of town.
Understood. Know what I'm doing now.
As long as the water over here isn't murky, we should be able to use it. I have to check the water. I hope it's not murky. I won't be able to bake or eat anything today. I have to get as upstream as possible for the freshest water. Quick question. I had just attempted water over at the well and it was murky. And I've come here. Is the water similar?
As you fill the bucket with the water, and it's quite a fast stream, at least today. It almost slips out of your hands, but you do manage to keep a grasp on it and pull the water out of the stream. It looks much clearer than the well did. You don't see any floating debris aside from maybe a couple specks of dirt, but very usable.
Thank goodness. Perfect. Just need to go ahead and boil up this water so then it's good for use and we should be good to drain. Thank you, kind spirits, for telling me. Now this is going to be a pain in the arse every time though. Okay. Walking around Old Town is going to make my ankle hurt even more. Might as well just go full circle, why don't I? Just walk right through town again. Let's hope I don't trip and lose all this water and... Okay. Just try to make it a normal day, Claire. Just try to make it a normal day. Okay. But that awful feeling is gone. It's been a pain in my right side, it has. Alright. Shouldn't even be walking on it as much as I am. Here I am working away. Okay. I better go inside the house too. No, don't go in the house. I bet I need to go in there to get my apron and... Or... I have to get my bandana and... Maybe we'll finally have a ceremony. Just maybe. Just maybe a ceremony. I just want my Sean up there. He deserves to be with the Father.
You wouldn't happen to see the doctor over by your direction, have you?
He might have gone past to the water. Why?
Miss Drake's in the clinic. She may just need some attention. Her assistant's with her. Just needs to be looked at.
I recommend checking over by the lake and see. I think somebody was calling for him there, but I'm not sure. So
Right, I did swing by there.
Alright, I'll check by the...
I'll
check by the Bowery.
I'll check again.
Aye, thank you.
Again.
Aye, this is taking too long. Okay. Oh, good morning.
Your town seems very empty.
Aye,
This is
doesn't
the
it?
result of the gunshots I heard.
Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Might be due to a lot of things, actually.
I see.
Did, your brother return back
I'm
to
looking
camp?
for a little rabbit. I do not know. I have parted ways with them.
Oh, I see. You're looking for... For what?
Little rabbit.
Little rabbit? No, I hadn't seen a rabbit hop through here. God damn it.
Morning.
Hi, good morning. Oh, if you want clean water, dear, go over to the stream. Alright?
So, Sophie. Hey, could I ask you something real quick? It won't be long. It'll be quick.
I left my bucket.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't know where you needed me to bring it, Miss Glass.
Yeah,
No, it's alright.
I just left it in.
I thank you kindly. Thank you again, dear. Simon, do you mind carrying this over to the bakery for me just to make it a little easier on myself?
Of course. Yeah. I'm surprised she was able to walk through the front gates. Without her and the rest of the vagabonds weren't allowed in.
They're not usually. Right now, anyways.
They will shoot her if they see her.
Oh dear. Place that down. I'll see if I can catch up to her. She is moving a little faster than I am. At least I can give her a warning.
Don't hurt yourself, Mom, please.
I'll try not to.
Sacks of goods, potatoes, or whatever. You didn't see that?
And now?
Yeah, just for a bit. Gonna take a walk down to the lake.
Oh dear.
Oh man, what? And we won't be able to get any vegetables or anything like that. I tried cooking with a little bit of cabbage, but it wasn't enough. I'll have to get that later.
Okay.
I was able to get... There's two bandages in my hand. I was able to get these two. Very hard because everyone's getting so sick, but I was able to manage to get at least two clean bandages off these.
This is good.
There's about two decent sized
Okay.
it's about 2 crowns for me to get it.
Right. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Are you following me?
I wanted to give you a little bit of a warning.
Small cock man with a big hat. Something about witches.
That too. The other... There's three... I don't know really what to call them. There's 3 men that came into town with large guns.
I see.
The regent has stated that he might shoot any vagabonds that come into town, so please do be careful on your way out.
I am lucky enough that I did not hear such things officially. I will leave the moment I get what I came for. I am looking for a little rabbit.
Have you seen her?
Red hair. Braid.
Oh. Aye, in the clinic, dear.
Will you fetch her for me?
Aye,
I
I'll
mean
do
her
my
no
best.
harm, obviously.
Aye, I'll do my best. I
Perhaps
sprained
do
my
not
ankle.
tell her.
So.
Or the others, that it is me waiting for her also.
Aye. Okay. Bloody hell. Should not be walking this fast. Oh dear. Oh.
You take
It's a
your time.
pleasure, trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, thank
But
you
with all
very
these attacks going around, no one wants to trade with me anymore, so that might have been my last run. But I've got some more things I need to hand around, if you do forgive me.
Oh dear.
Pardon me, everybody.
Miss Nina, dear.
Yes?
Can I have a private conversation with you outside? Would that be alright?
Just a moment.
Alright.
Prior to, and if you would come with
Nina, yes, have the doctor look at you first.
When you get a chance,
Alright,
just
I'll be right
behind the clinic, dear. Be wonderful.
Alright.
Okay. I did attempt to say private conversation.
And how did that go?
Well, Jasper needs to look at her first. So hopefully it will be just her.
Huh.
Hi. Hello, Brother Andrew.
I'll need to speak with your friend at some point.
He wasn't talking about me, was he?
I think he was, actually.
I
do not recommend
entrust
you.
myself with the cloth.
I recommend not spending any time alone with him regardless. He's,
Excuse me.
very
Do you
interesting
know if Dr. Sallow's in?
Aye, he is.
From the sounds of it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Does everyone need the doctor? Because that's where most of the town is. Let the rest.
I just need little rabbit.
Let the
What is your
dead
problem?
rest for
Why are you
once.
so pent up?
Well, a few people died
You are
that I
more
cared
tightly
about.
wound than a bowstring. Okay, so why is there no burial? Why are they in building?
I'm not sure. I wanted to have a proper funeral yesterday for Sean, and that never happened. Nothing's being done about it
Sean?
today for Benjamin or Sam.
Who are these people?
Sean's the
Are
gentleman.
they important to you?
He was very important to me.
Then why do you let it happen? If this is important person to you, burial rites and passage have a small window to be effective. The idea of a loved one's corpse rotting on a table. Disgraceful. He needs to be back at home with the earth.
Claire, somehow you look pale. Are you alright?
I know, I'm fine. Just waiting for Miss Nina.
Yes. Excuse me. Miss?
You're excused.
friend of yours, Claire?
No, we are not friends. This girl does not associate with me.
And who might you be, stranger?
Depends on who is asking. Nosy woman.
It's alright.
Seems there's no end to strangers coming to our town.
I have been here for many moons. It is not my fault that you do not know how to open your God-given eyes.
Why don't we get off on a better foot? Perhaps a prayer?
It's a lovely morning for a walk.
Indeed.
Wouldn't you agree? It's a lovely morning for a walk.
Yes, brother.
I do not have business with you, Darkblood.
And rude to boot. Well then, the three of us, shall we, for Miss Nina's sake, say a prayer?
Personally, I really need... I'm so sorry to say, dear, I really need to have this conversation with Miss Nina. If you don't mind, I'm so sorry. You two can definitely go ahead and do your prayer.
I don't mind at all.
It's just once you're done, we definitely need to talk.
I shall begin the rosary for Sam.
Thank you.
Mr. Oliver.
Well, the time is here.
This is what I needed. Little rabbit.
Yes?
Do not freak out. I am not going to hurt you. We just need to have a conversation. And I heard about what you went through.
Alright.
It's alright, she tripped over. She's just making sure she's okay.
We are going to go for a small walk with your permission.
Okay.
She's someone to be trusted, dear.
Claire, might I have a small word?
Aye? There's no bacon today.
Over here, my dear. The dead can't hear us.
Aye, but I still think it's quite inappropriate to be talking over people who should be either buried or burned like the father asked us to.
What's inappropriate, Claire, is pushing a vulnerable, pious young woman on a pagan stranger. Who was that woman you were talking to?
It's just a kind woman who comes in. She helped me
Just
get out
who?
of the...
I'm sorry. Just a kind woman.
Aye.
What is her name? In what way is she kind, Claire?
She helped me out of the woods, and I got lost.
Helped you out? Helped you out in the woods?
Aye.
Has she ever uttered a single word of prayer? Or is she one of those vagabond pagans that you have given Miss Nina to?
She's not someone to do anything bad to someone in town, dear. I wouldn't
And
have
how
done
do you
that
know?
otherwise.
She's not one of us, is she? What's her name?
Stora.
Stora.
I can never pronounce her right with my accent, dear. I'm sorry.
I trust you will follow and make sure that Miss Nina is alright.
I will do my best here. Oh, I did just see Edward just rush inside covered in blood head to toe. So,
Who?
Edward, the farmhand, the rancher. He just rushed into the clinic just covered in blood.
That is to be expected of a rancher. You, my dear, have something much more important to take care of. Because if she goes missing, then you will answer for the sins of the stranger that you have allowed into our flock. Do you know what happens to the shepherd who falls asleep and loses a sheep? It is not the wolf that it gets hunted, but the shepherd who gets hanged. Make sure she's alright.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm keeping stock. At the moment, I know Owen's bringing more. But if you look...
When you have enough for more torches, let me know. I plan to set them up around the town. Light it up during the evening. Ward off those strangers from sulking in the dark places.
Right. Going to get to do some work. Miss Claire, are you alright?
No. No, I'm not, dear. We need to, Did you see which way Miss Nina was being carried out of town? Is it this way?
Follow me. Follow me.
Miss Claire.
Hello.
I would like to speak with you in a short bit.
I
have other business to attend first, but where shall we meet?
My bakery would be the best place.
Then I shall meet you there.
Claire,
I...
should you not be idle?
She was speaking with Mr. Bain. I was helping her.
I believe she has quite a busy day ahead of her.
Yes, we know, Miss Fairfax.
Which way did she go, Simon?
This way. This way. You most likely went out.
No. Okay. I can't get hung again, Simon, not again. Something so
No one's
stupid.
going to hang you.
That's what
I
Miss
won't allow
Fairfax
it.
said.
No, she is. She's a zealot, bitch. Don't care for her anymore, I really do not. And no one's going to get hanged. I won't allow it.
I can't go through it again.
You won't.
What's here?
Don't forget she's been going off on everyone, including the Regent. So you're not
I
the only one she's been spitting venom towards.
just wish there was somebody over by the gates every time she somehow is able to get in and out and no one's able to to even notice. And she said she split off from the vagabonds. They'd not taken her too far, right? They didn't take Nina too far. Not too far, right?
Right, so let's just go to the hunting lodge. See if the hunters need any work or food done. You know.
Aye.
Simple.
Aye. Good morning.
How's everyone doing?
Morning.
Actually,
Doing all right.
question for you too. Did you happen to see Nina go this way?
Aye, she was being carried by someone, though.
Very sorry, was that a question for me?
It's you as well, sir, if
Yes.
possible. There was a woman with a red braid that was being carried through. Did you happen to see her on your walk in from town, or
Well, I saw
walk in from the
someone with
woods?
a red braid sitting in, enjoying a relaxing sit right over there in the trees, just to the right of the path here. Best of luck finding your friend. Nina, was it?
Wait, what?
That's her. You all stay here. Stay
Leave them
here.
be.
Stay here.
Go. Come on.
Leave them be.
Stay here or fuck off. Stay here or fuck off.
Choice. Just need to make sure she's safe.
Be fine. She can be fine.
And yet, as you tell your story, she peers at you from under that hood, listening intently. Listening like she is too.
Don't go to God.
Striking sky blue eyes.
Say you were doing some work.
Look at her hand where she cut herself recently. That soft skin. This woman so dark, yet so peaceful.
Listen. The Regent's outside his house, talking with some people. Keep that in mind, alright?
Aye. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Simon.
Simple, hard-working folk with pure hearts, but are content doing their work day in and day out. The farmer or the blacksmith. I do not appreciate your town for its scope. I am sorry for the loss of your mind.
Marcus. Do you have Owen's axe, dear?
I gave it to Mr. Jerome to give to him.
Thank goodness. Apparently it was his father's axe, so felt quite terrible not having it on my person, able to give it back to him.
Worry not, I made sure it would go into the hands of somebody who would take care of it.
Good. Be careful. It seems that certain people are on a walkabout. Right?
Yes, I know.
Good morning.
Good morning.
May the life of the god of untruth bless your skin with warmth.
Alright. Thank you. I've never been a person. But I never been one of the dead people based on what they believe in and whatnot.
There is no such thing as fate when it comes to people. You are a beautiful, dirty mud puddle of dirt and light and water. You don't have to be perfect, little rabbit.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait. Bane is looking for you.
Do you mind taking my place then, and
I told
making
him
sure
you-
Miss Nina gets back okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, if anyone else, I'm doing work to look on the... Look, I'm just doing work on the Hunter's Lodge.
Hey, thank
Go
you.
ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's no interruption. They're, trying to keep a private conversation and making sure I don't get hung for it, so.
Claire told me you had my axe.
What?
That's the one in black coming up the road. He has it.
We meant to bring it back to you.
I have your axe, dear.
Thank you.
I have to go talk to, Mr. Bane. I'll be at my bakery.
Here you are. Have any of you seen Mr. O'Hara?
He retired early at the Hunter's Lodge this morning.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah. Feel a bit better now.
Don't want to be alone with him.
Ah, there you are.
I
believe Mr. Bane was looking for you.
was coming back for him. Which way has he gone?
I do not know.
I guess I'll
If
just...
he's not over in the front, you stay here, I'll fetch him for you.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Mhm. I'll get the ovens on. Get it nice and toasty over here. Let's see. What do we have? 2 berries to make a pie. Sweet.
I'll go get my viola.
Well, hopefully I can get some wheat, dear, so then I can get you something to eat for your services.
It is always appreciated. I'm willing to play other way, though.
Just so we can disinfect you.
Just a moment longer.
The reason why so many people are rushing past my front door.
No.
Cedric,
Yes.
why is everyone rushing past my front door? What's been going on?
I am currently looking for Brother Andrew.
He just went
looking
for
Bailey.
Bane.
I just
saw
spoke to
him. He was
30 seconds ago. 30 seconds.
running.
I sent a message to one of those
Please don't make fun of my
mercenaries.
pain. I'm not made for running.
Oi. I sent a message to one of them mercs to bring it over to the region, but I still need payment for repairing the floorboards for the stockades where the food is. Haven't got paid yet.
Right.
You happen to have a moment, merchant?
Oh, I ain't
Did Miss Nina walk back?
Me, I'm married to her, sure.
I have Marcus looking at them. There were too many people. If I stayed there, they would have got suspicious.
My apologies.
No, I work for mine.
Marcus, well, you wouldn't. They would be safe.
We're in this town, but sure.
I'm not even wearing my ribbon today.
You're fine.
I feel absolutely exposed to everything.
I actually wish to speak with you.
Look at me.
Actually,
Look at me.
good that you one of the.
Nothing's going to happen.
I need someone.
No one's getting in trouble.
Move John's body.
Did nothing wrong. You've done nothing
Out
wrong.
of the. Out of the clinic.
I know.
Sure. I know.
It's easy enough.
You can say.
You've done too much. You've done so much to take care of me. Owen. Or at least we could do the same for you. Okay?
Okay.
I appreciate.
Well, we had 5.
Your hair is all in a tizzy.
That-
Did it come from him?
Okay.
Venuto?
See,
Did you drop off?
see, you look a lot better when you're smiling, okay?
I
There you
so
go.
have heard.
I dropped off bandages and thread. That's all I got.
I think it's too
I'll leave you to your own devices. I'll be keeping an eye out.
Aye.
Good. I was worried.
Moving what you asked us to Jessica in just a moment.
She's fine. Nina's walking there. There she is. She's okay.
Okay.
See, nothing wrong. No harm, no foul.
Claire? I need Venuto. Venuto, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
How do you fare, Miss Mackenzie?
Oh, a little sore. Still. Have a slight dizzy feeling again. I need to sit down already.
I recognize you've had a difficult few days.
I have. Seeing what seeing what I saw yesterday definitely didn't help.
I recognize that, though there are some questions that must inevitably follow, fortunately.
Whatever needs to be asked, ask it now before Mr. Bain shows up, because he also wants to speak with me. Something alright?
Do you smell something?
No, not...
Oh, not Sophia, dear. Come here. Are you saying you're looking for the blacksmith? Oh, okay. Because yesterday the blacksmith passed away.
Do you know
Nella,
he smells like knives and cutlery.
I'll be back later.
Alright.
Claire. Sorry.
I will go do what you need to do.
Miss Claire, if you're ready, I'm ready for our chat.
Miss Sophia, dear. It's alright. Let's use an easier entrance for me, if you don't mind. I have a few doors.
Are you injured?
I sprained my ankle last night when I was helping Miss Nella in the swamps, getting flowers that she needed.
Yes, I remember hearing about the group that went out. Brother Stephen says it was thankfully uneventful.
I just slipped on my way out of the water. Don't have a good feeling. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, Claire.
Hi?
Just a moment.
Could you come here a moment?
Our conversation is rather dire.
Owen, I really have to.
He whispers to you, scream if you need us.
Don't worry about the bread, dear. If you can find me some wheat, it would be wonderful. After you.
You first.
Okay.
Andrews, if you could close the door.
It has been done.
Miss Claire, please take a seat.
Brother Andrew, I have a lantern. If you'd like to, light up that area. If you don't mind.
I just moved a box over the top of it, so it can't open if there is something down there.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Miss Claire. I'm almost certain you know what this is about. Why I am here, who I am.
I have a hunch.
You are the only one here who tried to convince me there was nothing strange in the town. Everyone else has been rather open with me. Something I appreciate, in fact. It makes my job very easy. I want you to make my job even easier. I'm not going to beat around the bush. This is rather blatant. You're tainted with the devil's mark, after all. Sure, you've seen it in your own mirror. There are witches in this town, practicers of devilcraft. I am here under both, well, originally, the good Father Stefan's order. But my contract after his abandonment of your town, rather strange, I must say. Rather unfitting of a father. The Regent has extended my contract. So, me and Andrews here have a few questions. I already know that you've been waking up and going about in trances, as the blacksmith said before she perished to me. Roland verified that sometimes you could not be roused from what appeared to be sleepwalking. Answer me this question. What do you see, if anything? Any dreams? Any nightmares when you walk?
I don't know.
Feelings
I
of
see anything.
fear. It is a dreamless sleep, then.
Aye.
I have spoken to Miss Kalen. I'm going to tell you what she told me. It felt as though she had been drowned when she was sleeping, something pulling her underwater. Does this at all sound familiar? In the last month, a similar dream? Be honest.
When Miss Kalen found herself in the water, I had a similar dream, but it wasn't to me, it was to her. It was the day before.
I see. Then, you have experienced a similar dream to her. If under different circumstances, I find this interesting. Very interesting.
It's...
Kalen was seen throwing herself from a building from the second story of the Regency last night. What I say next, by the Regent's orders, does not get spread around yet. Kalen was in her bed, unharmed, when I went to check her room after the Regent, no, his servant found her in the bed, a different bed than she'd been put in. Kalen is alive as far as I know. Breathing. She conveyed to me that she had went to sleep in a bed on the first floor and woken up on the second. What she says to me, though, is it felt like she was drowning, being pulled under. Tell me, do you know a name, Stiora?
DM note. As you pause to ask this question, you hear a very distinct creak coming from the floorboards upstairs.
Noted. Ignore it. Focus on me and my questions. I would have been surprised if you hadn't heard of Stiora. The witch who struck the father has been
I'm pretty sure you could see her.
well seen and documented practicing witchcraft to the Regent. By his own admission, she had casted something in front of him. I'm going to tell you what the Regent has approved of for today, Miss Claire. And I want you to understand this, what I am Me being here, even speaking to you, is the only kindness you get from me.
You heard the creak distinctly, even with...
I would be just fine tying you to a stake and burning you. From what I have seen already, there is enough evidence to do so. However, the father, before he left, made fit to voice his concern of my opinion. He defended you. Do with that what you will. The Regent still defends you. In some small way. You get to go through a trial instead of going straight to the pyre. Tell me, do you know the trial of water?
I do.
What is going to happen is we are going to conduct a test of those in this town who are suspected of witchcraft. And by suspected, I mean we have evidence of you doing witchcraft. Roland in the bar was in a trance until you muttered to him and he awoke. You go out at night. It has been said, waking up in strange places, as do two others, Kalen and one known as Red. As far as I'm concerned, you're in a coven.
Coven? No. No.
Spare me the simpering whines. Before dusk falls, we will be gathering at the lake. You will be there, and you will go through this trial. Do I have your word? As little as it means to me? Good, good. Because otherwise, I will hunt you down and drag you there myself, and I will get the Regent's men to help me. If you are innocent, you should have nothing to fear. The trial of water is a simple one, I'm sure you're aware. We simply tie a rope to your waist and let you wade into the water. All you have to do is fully submerge yourself and stay submerged for a short time. If you float, we'll know you've been rejected of your baptism. Tell me, Miss Claire, were you even baptized?
I was. My father made sure of that.
A good man he was. It may be the one thing that saves your life today, if his baptism of you took hold. After this trial, if I catch wind that witchcraft comes from this town again, that will be the last thing you see. The barrel of my rifle pointed right between your eyes. Is that understood? The scar on your neck. Is it recent? It looks untreated.
No. My father hung me in the backyard for being a witch, as you so claim that I am.
And you survived?
My neighbors took me down before it took hold. But the scar stayed.
Kind souls. You know, there is another test for witchcraft. A simple test, really. Witches are protected by the devil, you see, Miss Claire. And a simple test that always rings true. Their devil marks do not bleed. Yours is your hair, which does not bleed. But if you are protected by the devil through your hanging, the saber shouldn't make your neck bleed.
Mr. Bane, that's not necessary.
Very well, Father. I won't overstep my bounds. It seems there are people in this town that, either through your witchcraft or other means, still see fit to protect you. Be at the lake or be dead. Is this understood?
You said sundown, sir?
Before dusk. It'll do us no good if you go into shock and drown. If you really are innocent. Now gather your wits. I hope you'll know how to swim, Miss Claire.
I don't. So this is going to be quite scary.
A shame. Then, I'll repeat this later at the trial. 3 tugs on the rope. No more, no less, and we will pull you up. Andrews, we're done here. She understands what's
Then we
needed.
are. I'll follow you out.
Oh, and Miss Claire.
I...
Before I go, I was told a pair of legs were scurrying around in your basement. I think I saw them at the manor.
You'll be just fine. You've already passed one trial already. This one will be nothing.
What trial did I even pass?
When your father tried to kill you.
Very kind souls.
I'm here with you.
I...
I'm sorry this has to happen. I do not have any jurisdiction over it or I would stop it.
Oh, it's,
Andrews.
Just a moment, Mr.
We
Bane.
have little time. Dusk is approaching. Remember, for whatever reason, it's summer, your days move fast. We must speak with Miss Fairfax next.
Then let me stay just a moment longer with Miss Claire to make sure she does not run.
There's an easy way to make sure she doesn't run. If you're so
That
concerned.
will also be unneeded. Plus, it doesn't hurt to give them the father's blessing.
If they're a witch, it will do them no good. Andrews, our time is short. You have the book Miss Fairfax wants. Let us go.
Very well.
We are out of your field of expertise and in mine. Please, for today, do as I say.
Congratulations on becoming father of the church. Father Andrews.
His mercy
Acting
knows no
father
bounds,
at
it
most.
seems.
Didn't get to do that properly for you.
I am sorry.
hear ya. There's nothing over here yet. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Speaking of, yes.
Trust me, wouldn't believe me if I told you so.
You'd be surprised what I believe.
Oh, where's that boy?
Hey, Claire.
Afternoon? My days are all messed up, dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. How you holding up?
As good as I can be. Have you seen Owen and Simon?
I don't believe I have.
Miss Fairfax, it seems that Mr. Bain is looking for you. You went down that way there.
Thank you, Claire. How was Nina?
She was good. She walked into town safely. She was perfectly fine.
Where is she now?
I had to talk with Mr. Bain and Father Andrews, so I wasn't able to see where they went next, so I apologize.
Of course. Thank you, Claire. Have a nice afternoon.
I will, most likely see you at dusk.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Miss Claire?
I need to find Owen and Simon. I have some things I need to tell them.
Right.
Before, have you seen them?
No, I haven't, no. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for them.
I need to see them before dusk, so it's a big hurry.
Sure thing. Yeah. Why not, check around town? Maybe, we've been down in the tavern, maybe?
I was just hoping that I'd see them. I could have sworn I thought I heard them inside my house, but I don't think so. They shouldn't be in there by themselves.
This me, I'm not a... You seem a little bit wound up. Would you like some cider? I just brewed a fresh batch.
That sounds quite lovely, actually.
Yeah, let's, head over to the tavern. I'll, pay for your drink. I think all of us need a little bit of, time to unwind and
Especially
relax a bit.
since
It's been an eventful couple of days.
I doubt I'll be able to get any bread made today. Seeing as I think we have a new farmer. I don't think she knows her way around the land yet.
Yeah. Should probably seek her out and maybe help her out. See if can get her acclimated to the new farm.
I think that would be good. She only has the rancher over there. You at least know how to harvest things. So.
Sorta. I just pick grapes and apples.
Aye, but that's still
Not exactly a
harvesting,
difficult
dear.
task. I suppose, yeah.
Oh, if anybody's trying to get water, don't get any from the well. It's all clouded up in there.
Yeah. I'm avoid getting water from the well for now. It's best to get some from upstream.
Aye. That a little bit of heating it up and it should be right as rain. Hoping I'd see them on our way over.
They might be there, or they might eventually show up there.
Aye. I need someone to keep watch of the daylight.
Yeah. Do you have a candle at your home? Oh, I see you have a lantern, actually.
It was Sean's, I think. I had found it the other day.
I see. Right. Well, it's still pretty bright out, so I'm assuming the folks you're looking for may be out and about. They should be back in town.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah.
After. The only one place to go to is the tavern, so you're bound to run into them, either around it or in the tavern.
Aye.
Here you go.
Thank you, dear.
I didn't make a mistake. And I always appreciate everything you did.
You take a seat. I'll get you some cider.
I lost her very much. I don't want to lose another one.
Sophie, two please. Much.
What about the ones that are actually helpless? They'll be alright.
It is one of my fears. I am deathly afraid of drowning. So this is actually one of my fears and not hers. She knows of it, but oh my god, I can't believe we're doing one of my actual fucking fears, dude. I gave them full permission for this. Oh boy, and Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Look at all you amazing beans in here.
I'll be back. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. I just had a very whirling talk with some people, so I'm a little out of it for now.
There we go. Get the spout on the other side.
Gotcha.
Help.
I'm going to be heading out, see if there's anything else I can gather in terms of making sure I get the milk and everything to make more meals.
Aye. Do what you need.
Sure. Oh, for this? This was meant to be given to you.
Here you go.
Okay. Open it up later. Alright.
Miss Nina, you needed to speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What can I do you for?
I need to pick some in my shop if you don't mind accompanying real quick.
Sure.
Alright. Thank you, Claire. By the way.
She didn't do anything to you, did she? She's a very kind person. I knew she would.
No.
Right.
No.
I had
was fine.
gotten a little bit of a threatening presence to me once you got taken by her. So, it was a little spooky for me, to say the least.
It did startle me a bit, and I was a little bit there, but it was fine.
Well,
you need not worry.
If possible. And this is my only request for you, Miss Amelia. my only request for you. Make sure Mr. Bain does not find her today.
She's in good hands, don't worry.
She needs a day to grieve. She doesn't need to go through what I'm going to be going through later.
Ain't nothing happening to either of you.
Got the milk?
Oh, there is.
Hey there, Sophia.
Make sure she doesn't go by the water today.
She's a pig if there's anything.
That's all I request. Please don't go by the lake.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Alright, I'll stay away from the lake.
Make sure she doesn't go by the lake.
Where you want?
She's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Let's go.
I'm gonna move around, looking everywhere. Thank you very much.
I don't know what's going to be happening today,
Appreciate you,
but I can say
Bag gets heavier by the day.
is that there's going to be probably an announcement soon.
We'll have stuff for tomorrow.
Unless it's private, in which case, make sure no one goes down by the water.
Hey there, Sophia.
Can you do that to me? When it hits dusk.
I just need a moment
Is there
to sit
anything you can make
Is it gonna be
You got like a
that
water.
bad?
Something.
I can make some eggs. Milk I need.
Thank you.
Hopefully, you'll just see me walking into town just drenched in water.
Again, if they have any wheat in stock.
That'd be useful.
Me walking. But,
Y'all want some eggs? That can be provided, but we only have a few of them, so get them while they're here.
no, make sure those who really need
So
it get to
sweet
eat,
us,
dear.
miss. What keeps you going?
That means everyone, Miss McClare, if we can.
Aye, but we have a lot of skittish people in town. I think you should save it up as much as you can.
I'll do my best. But I have my job. Make sure those who need it
Love
eat
the
as
way
well.
you
You're right.
gesticulate with your hands.
I'm gonna. Oh, just the person I wanted to see.
Move wildly.
Would you happen to have any wheat?
Oh.
Someone here needs it.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I didn't mean to startle you the other day when, the situation at the Bailey occurred. I had grabbed your shoulders and all.
Oh, right.
It's fine.
I
was worried about.
How much would your wheat be?
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, well,
My father was a tough man.
what was your deal in the past?
My mother was a bit.
No, dear, it's your
Guess I came out just right.
it's your farm now, dear. You should be able to make your own prices regardless. He used to give me a bushel for around 7 or so crowns.
Well, sure, I'll do the same then.
I tell you, I'm getting stronger carrying this
Bushels.
bag.
How much would
If
you
you know,
have?
if you know the size and with that, it's usually around 8 to 11 or so.
Yeah,
Well, I only
only
have
use
4
I could have for
because
leather, really.
the farm was left in a very dire state.
How much do you need to usually make the bread?
Care to buy this?
That bag right there can only make about 4 loaves.
That's up to boss.
Thanks, Sophia. Yeah.
We have some milk to use. You can make 3 loaves. I can give you some oatmeal. Sound like a deal if I can use one of them?
Boss man.
Aye. Sounds like a deal.
Right.
Yeah. You said how much?
Well, since it's not a bushel, dear, that's only 4.
Thanks, miss.
So it would be
I'll
about 4 or 5.
yeah, I'll give you
4?
5.
Yeah.
Be careful out there.
You know,
I'll get
I'll
5.
just take. Oh, 5. You are mighty generous, thank you.
Absolutely.
It is
You're
no point in
generous today.
no point in coin if you can't spend it. Am I right?
I mean, true.
That is true.
Oh, there it is.
I'll take 1.
I definitely
Let's
need
see if
something
I'm able to
for carrying on my crops.
get something made before dusk. Thank you for the cider, dear. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm Grace, by the way. But what is your name?
Oh.
I think I've heard it floating around, but I just want to make sure, you know.
It's Claire MacKenzie.
Claire MacKenzie. Oh, what a lovely surname.
Oh, there you are.
My surname is Quickly. Not really.
I think the paperwork went through, but I guess Mackenzie is what most people will hear around here. So.
I see. Okay.
Well,
What do you prefer?
Take the food, take the meat, take whatever you want. I think you still have to skin it. If you got anything-
I had no idea.
Tomorrow, but
Congratulations.
better than nothing. How much?
It's fine. You know, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I need to
Which, I don't know how many
give a
you
few
can
things to a few people and
30
get
crowns.
some bread made.
Oh, I'm gonna let. You were asking about the girl, yes? I saw her again, and she rested well.
Right over a few people's stomachs.
Yes. Oh my
That's
goodness,
so
she
wonderful
rested
to
well.
hear that she's
I saw
alright.
her.
Tomorrow, it's worth it. But we better hope
Yes,
the creature comes in, otherwise.
I saw him
it's
make a
possible
mighty
almost no
fall.
one's getting
And then the young man, what was his name again?
Nathaniel.
Black hair. But, Nathaniel, yes, he was like, she is resting. And then I saw her later when I was going to stay at the Regents, and she was up, she was slightly.
It seems that
well,
the person who's helping you around the farm here is getting a little impatient. Why don't you head on out there, dear? It's a pleasure. Thank you again for letting me know that she was okay.
I mean, yeah, she's rested. Were you waving to me, by the way?
Me? Or
I need to talk to you.
The one with the shocked face constantly.
I think yeah, she's waving over to you. Yeah. Talk to her.
She leans in. I'm going to be giving you my crowns and a few things and my keys to my house.
No.
Dear,
No.
I need you to hold on to them for me.
Sophia.
I need you to hold on to them for me, please.
We're just taking stock as to how many meals we can make for everybody today.
If it puts ease on the town, dear, I'm going to do what I need to do. Alright?
We're doing the best we can. Right now it's being prepped and made. So I'll hear from you. in just
I
a
know. I know.
And just to confirm,
I know.
the side would the meal be covered?
I know.
See, we can be prepared, but with everybody wanting a meal and everybody trying to make promises, I can't promise almost anyone
Come
right
on.
now until we can get
Help me back
I'm
over
gathering
to the
up as much
bakery.
as I
Let's make
can,
as much
I
bread as we can. Yeah. Make sure there's at least something there for people to eat. Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to look for one more person. I might be able to apprehend a couple more things from them to make more meals.
Before it
I'll
hits
be right
dusk.
back. Sophia, man the front.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Oh.
You might want some potatoes, some onions, or...
Am I missing a thing of wheat?
Well, I mean, anything the town would
There's
want
only
something.
two here.
That's for sure.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
I mean, a lot stranger
You could
things
call,
have
you could call the fates. Maybe there was. Oh, there it
happened. At
is.
least you're not seeing
No,
double
that's
ones
two.
or so.
And I've lost my coin purse. You know what? There we go. I'm just losing everything now. Wonderful.
Potatoes and stuff. I'm pretty sure he.
Alright then. Let's go before I have to get... Oh, and please come with us, dear. Please.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll hold the door for you.
Thank you. Oh dear. There's not enough time. There isn't enough time.
Do this.
There isn't enough time. Pulling things apart. You're taking this. And bring this back inside for them for me. There's not enough time. Thank you.
Sorry for blocking the door.
Miss Mackenzie.
I
apologize for interrupting our conversation earlier. But
Well,
never mind.
why don't we walk and talk then? I'm going to be needing to head up to a certain place. So,
Yes.
I see. Don't worry. I have a, I suppose, perhaps rather peculiar but rather straightforward request. Ben's kitchen knife. I'd like to purchase it from him.
Do we have any cloth?
you can just have it.
We have 5 cloths, but 1 leather. We have enough for a small sack.
Yeah, but not a big sack. Would you be okay with a small sack? If you need a big one, you'll have to wait.
How many items can fit in that sack? Like 6 or 8 or something like that?
It's gonna get dark soon.
Biggest one can fit 12.
Oh, sure. I pay you for it.
You know what?
I have no need for crowns. I don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I might not be here tomorrow.
I'd say about for a small
What
sack.
makes you say that?
12 crowns.
A hunch. But if you'll excuse me, I have a place I have to be before I'm dragged along.
Take care.
Hi.
Don't mind me. Money.
Miss McCromley.
Right.
Don't fucking forget it.
Simon. On my dresser. Run as quick as you can. There's a bonnet. Can you grab that for me?
I'll go and make that real quick.
If you could, Elizabeth, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. It should be
again for a small sack.
It's 3 cloth.
Okay, 3 cloth. Got it.
I'm just craving from yesterday. That's
Well,
It's hard to lose somebody you can't. Especially so suddenly.
That,
Miss Claire,
that
are you
wheat
all
was brought back in for you, dear. I thought I would have enough time, but I don't have enough time to bake today.
She was very on there for a moment. And she was
Do you need a meal?
very nice lady.
No.
Guess we'll go hungry together. We'll go look for Mr. Jeremy. Hello.
Oh dear.
thank you.
What do you think? Do you think Sean would have liked it?
He would have loved it.
Let's go. You want to walk me there? Make sure nothing else bad happens, yeah? Let's go. To the water. No, dear. Other way.
I appreciate it.
To the
I
water.
thought we were going.
I have to meet them over by the lake.
Right.
Whispering. I know, and I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
You have the charm?
I do. It's not going to do me any good here, though.
Minuto, I'm sorry for taking so long.
Quite alright. Owen.
Yes.
I might ask a moment of your time very quickly.
How quick?
If heart starts dragging me, we might want to go a little faster, dear. Even if it hurts.
No.
They will wait.
Hey, you guys up to the trials too?
Oh, so it is public knowledge. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm one of the people that have to go through them, apparently.
Oh.
So, that sounds fun. Yeah. It's a shame because I have an option I need to do, actually, so I need to get this over with. I have no idea.
It's supposed to be over by the lake. That's what I was told.
I don't see anyone over there.
Well.
And they said if it goes into nighttime, the water gets too cold and they'll kill us. So I think that they should be there, right? I don't want to wait until nighttime. I don't care if they want to trial me, but I don't want to drown just because it's too cold.
Find them.
Yeah.
Can you go and find them, dear?
Who? Where?
Who am I finding?
The ones who are organizing
Mr. Ben.
this. The Reach.
The pointy hat, dude.
They.
Mr. Bain.
Find him.
Father Andrews, and most likely the Regent. I think that's them walking up now, so let's make our way over.
Disperse. We bring the body of it.
Oh, you can see the fireflies already.
Alright, sweetie, look at this everywhere. I'm gonna get them up.
Miss Claire.
Father Andrew.
Father Andrew, can we speed this up? I heard that if it gets too dark, the water gets too cold and it'll kill us anyway. If we don't do it now, we can't do it any other time.
You have to wait for Mr. Bain.
If we wait so long and to the point where it's gonna kill us if we get the water, then I'd rather reschedule this for tomorrow. Because I don't want to just immediately die before a fair trial.
Don't worry. If it gets too late, we will push it off.
Alright, because he told me you have to be there by dusk, because if it gets any later, then the water's too cold and you'll die the moment you hit it, or something of that again. And I'd
Why
rather
is
not
my
just
wife
immediately
being
die.
accused of something in the first place?
Are you being accused of something?
Yeah, the pointy-head fellow came to me and said that I should be here. He whispered something to
As
the
far
regent
as I
and then told
know.
me that.
As far as I know, you're not being accused of anything.
Well, best to be here just in case. And maybe you'll have to. What the fuck was that?
That was a gunshot.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
I'm used to
Should
the
we
sound
hide
of
it?
those almost.
I don't wanna be outside with.
Sounded
gunshots
far
around.
away.
Well, guns can shoot very far
Something in
away.
me tells me this will be pushed off for a day.
Yeah, I don't mind going for a
What a
trial, but I don't want to
tragedy.
just. I know. Maybe next time, buddy. Hey, do you want to pencil it in? Look, I've got a book for you.
Unfortunately, I'm booked throughout the week.
Oh man. Okay, so I have a 6 o'clock and a 7 o'clock. Where would you like to book on?
I'm not sure if the fireflies are comforting or not.
Let's do the 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. All right. And name?
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Symbol. Would you like a smiley face or a frowny face? What are your vibes on this event?
A indifferent face.
Alright, alright, thank you so
with the
much.
straight line across, yes.
Yeah, what was
Alright,
that
I'll
thing
hang
you were
around
trying
for a
to teach me
little
about
bit.
as well? Nouns? Like, and she meant
Oh,
to do
yes.
He grabs your hand.
something.
And adjectives. I have an auction I need to go sell. I've got 3 torches in a club I need to give out to the residents.
Oh, and it seems like
Can I just go do my auction, come back?
it's most likely getting pushed off. We have
Tell
another
everyone to
day.
meet me there.
It's alright.
Is that alright, Father?
What?
I've got to go hold an auction for the rest of my stock. The sellers can come by.
Alright, that's fine. As far as I know, you're not on
we have
trial for
another
being
day.
a witch, so you're free to leave.
Alright, thank you. Come on, Coop. I gotta go.
Yeah.
The only spellcast about me is the crazy good prices I'm getting.
You might want to turn on that
Anyone let
lantern
this
there.
happen?
There you go.
Come on, get off the dock. It's far too late now.
I even dressed up for my funeral.
I doubt it would have been your funeral.
Alright, look, we'll just get back. The good people need torches, and I'm gonna fill it.
They better.
It's alright, sweetheart. Come on.
Can't sell.
Be mindful of the darkness.
I only have 2 hands.
You as well.
I think I hooked my lantern onto my belt. It's a bit warm, but I've got leather there, so you know.
Should we all walk together, Father? For safety's sake.
I think it would be best if I were alone. I have at least a little bit of knowledge that someone might want me dead.
Seems the whole town's out here right now.
Then why would you be alone?
It might be best that way.
Brother Andrew, we heard gunshots. What happened?
Why are you asking me? I've been here.
The father and I
Don't know
also
where
heard
it's
it
going.
here. It most like... Did nobody
It
go and
sounded
check
like it
the
was that
Bailey?
way.
You know, the place where everybody and whoever else has the guns.
Simon went.
By himself, no. No, 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 not by himself. He shouldn't go by himself. No, 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 no. Easy.
Claire, here. Claire, grab your right shoulder.
No, we need to...
him.
I need
If I can find him.
I need you to look after them. I'll go check.
No, Hakai. You need to come with me. We're gonna go to the Bailey. I can bloody see the road ahead of us. Over here, dear. It's so dark, I can't see. The wind's picking up.
Claire. Did you see where Annie went? If she was over here?
That direction over that way with her husband.
Good.
Oh, Simon!
It's a false alarm. What? I'm fine. Okay.
He told me you ran over to the Bailey
wrong?
where everybody in there has a gun, and I didn't know what else was going to happen.
The shot was a false alarm, so don't worry about it. Miss Brent told me. But she openly said that Bane was going to be hurting all the women.
Aye.
Even Miss Nina.
Aye, that's why I was attempting to have Miss Amelia hide Miss Nina for the day. She needs at least a day to grieve. She needs just one day to grieve.
Yeah. Brent told me that if I saw Bane, to tell him that Miss Nina was in our house. That's what she said.
Well, do you think I should wait over by the dock still and wait for...
We head to the center of town. If they want to do this, they have to be here to fucking do it.
Aye. Then should we head this way? Or should we follow the crowd?
Let's head back.
Okay. Owen. Hold on to these for me, regardless. Please.
Okay.
I don't know what will happen tonight, but at least I know you'll be taken care of. And if you ever need to, my house is open. Just block off the cellar and don't let anybody inside.
Come on, let's go.
There.
Be careful.
You're quite alright.
Hi.
Let's go. Let's not stand around.
Hi.
What's going on?
Nothing. You did not see us.
Right, I didn't
Claire,
see
you better
anything.
make yourself scarce yourself.
If you need to, hide in my house.
Tell them. Rush over and tell them that they can hide in places. Owen?
They're working on a hiding place. Trust them.
You did not see them rush past, alright? We make sure. We protect... We make sure that Miss Nina is safe with all of this. If you see Amelia and Nina, protect them for me.
We are both heading to the same fate this night.
Figured as much, but safety, you know.
He's coming this way. Bane.
I know. Then we shall wait here then. Seems he still wants to do the trials.
Do you know what this trial is?
Trial by water was the one that he wanted to do.
Yes. If you drown, you are proven innocent. But if you survive and live,
The which I know to be
into
true.
the stake you shall go.
Bad marks for them. However, as it stands, those who are having their trial done today at the dock, Miss Claire, you are one of them.
Aye, and we were waiting for you, Mr. Bane.
Yes, I apologize for the
Mr.
wait. I'd have preferred this when this was done in the day, but some people were hard to find.
Mr. Bane, you intend to stay here at least one more day,
Yes.
do you not?
Tomorrow will be the burning.
See.
Understood.
My time here is very short. The contract I had initiated with your town was very limited. It was originally only supposed to include the witch Stiora. However, as time went on, and as people talked, it became very apparent that it is not just one witch in your town, it is a coven.
You think multiple cause are...
I am certain of it. A single witch could not do this. What I've seen in your town has never been seen in any town. It has never been this dire before. Madness is where it ends. What I have seen is real devilry. Devilry that should never be evoked.
And who of our town do you find suspect, if you don't mind me asking? If you do not see
That
me.
will come in a moment. Oh, that will come in a moment. Let us bring light to the dock so we may see. There are 5 suspects of this town.
Wrong side of the fence.
I see that now.
There is one Miss Fairfax for possession of heretical witchcraft. A book filled with spells and tomes from her late husband. Another Miss Claire, who has been rather active these nights, as I've been told, whose devil marks are reason enough for suspicion, though her actions provide even further suspicious cause. Next is Miss Nina, who is last been seen with the witch Stiora, carried away this morning. Her devil marks are her suspicious reason. Your merchant made some rather peculiar comments of being able to show me the darkness of this town and shadows and all that. This is merely a quick test of their innocence. Beyond that, they are little suspect. No, who is even more suspect? Those who are more suspect include a new addition. One to my list I hadn't suspected before. Mr. Caius. Miss Fairfax told me some very strange things. Told me some very strange things about where you was, in fact, the one to tell her where the book was.
I don't know what book you're talking about. I've been asked about this book. I don't even know where she lives. What book? I knew her husband. That's about
She
it.
took
The Tome of Witchcraft.
her husband was a witch. His book admitted much.
But on the other side of the line.
Yes, and what a drunk he
If I catch
was.
them alone tonight, they will be dead.
It is in your best interest to go through with this for your innocence, ma'am.
There is only one witch in this town, Hunter.
There is not. And there is one more who I've yet to find.
Mr. Bane!
The vagabond named Red. The brother of the witch shall also know this trial. Any who point him out would be appreciated. Ah, he shows himself, does he? Are you familiar with a trial of water? This should be over quick. What woman is it?
I speak from the medical staff of this town. That water, if your test will fail no matter what, that water will send them into a state of hypothermia. Those women will be shivering, and men, when they come out.
It means they're too cold. Then the quicker we get through it, the better. However, if they fail the test, they won't enter the water at all. That is what this test is about. Anyone here who is a witch will be unable to even touch the water, floating on the surface, as if it were solid.
Is one of the people going through?
Yes.
Make it
well,
quick.
if
we know that the water takes you places, why don't we just have some people standing by for the people that are innocent, and if they get too cold, they can jump on in. Maybe some rope?
Yes. No, not even that. Yes, the rope. An important part of this test is the rope. We need 3 able-bodied men strong. The regent has volunteered himself.
Right here.
Show me your left wrist. I've been told of this already. Let me see.
They could die from it.
You see it, Burma?
You will be on the rope team. Mr. Clive, I've been told you're a minor. Step forward. You will also be on the rope team. 3 is the minimum. Would anyone else like to volunteer their strength?
I've known these
You will
women
be-
all my life.
I'm stronger.
Then come forward. Both of you come
I'll
forward.
help.
You will hold the rope that ties to them.
She sees me as a heroine.
You as
Who
well.
are not helping with that, I ask that they help make a fire for the women when they come out and men.
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Build a fire. It will be needed at this point.
For what little she can give left, but
I'll get you.
There's a bit of wood in my
when she is done here, she
I
will
know.
Now.
Simon.
You been tried yet?
Not the sawmill, but I'm gonna go truck.
Where's
have a couple.
Good to know.
Very well. Bring some lanterns to the dock.
No, can I get your help?
Bring lanterns to the dock.
I got mine.
Now then.
I ain't bringing a torch on the dock.
Now then. Let us make sure all are in attendance. I see Miss Claire. I do not see Miss Fairfax.
Right here.
Ah, there they are. Step forward.
Miss
Caius,
Fairfax is
prepare
quite the holy
yourself. You're
woman,
taking
sir.
the plunge too. I've heard better prayers from worse witches. Did you know even some priests failed my tests? Witches could be anywhere. The devil infects any who are weak of faith. Step forward onto the dock with Red.
And like I have told you, Witch Hunter, there is only one witch here, and that is me. The time I have spent in this town, I have seen fear run its muck. And that is what is holding its grasp over this town is fear.
I'm sorry. Everyone hold. Did I just hear an admission?
No one will touch them.
I will take your test and return to the mother with
If
my
they
own
do, we know
grace.
who to, ransack.
If you admit you're a witch, the test is not even needed. Regent, This one admits it. He'd rather admit it than take the test. He will be joining his sister on the pyre tomorrow.
I see. Dale.
Now then.
See.
Mr. Bain,
Now,
if you
before-
glance around the crowd, you'll realize very quickly there's very one important person missing from this trial.
Good. I'm over here.
Where is Miss Kaelin, the final suspect?
You'll be alright.
Forgive me when we go on.
I'll be
so that I
praying
can
for
think
all of
about
you.
when I'm under the water.
She ran off into the woods. Seeing the surface.
I see.
Oh, that ain't good. That's what you need to think about.
She understood the risks. After this trial, Regent, we have a witch to hunt. Let's get this over with. We don't want her to get far. Tie the rope around Miss Claire and throw her in. If she tugs 3 times, pull her out.
What about me?
If she...
Oh, I have to tug?
You'll go next. Yes. Would you
I will be
rather
here
us
with you
follow your
holding the rope.
courses?
I will not let you drown.
Rather not, sir.
Better not.
Then,
I hope
if
I
you
do
cannot
instead.
swim,
I don't want to be burned
I
alive.
can swim. I can swim.
You won't be, because you're not a witch.
you won't be.
Hold the rope tight. There's a heavy current.
She ain't a witch.
Regent, you understand what I've said of this trial well enough. I'm going to get Miss Kaelin and bring her here. She understood the risk.
Of course I would. There's a chance you get pulled apart.
Or would your beloved reach up from
Oh, you
her,
might be
grab
helping
your
this lady
ankles
out.
and pull you down?
You're really strong. She needs a good chance to get out.
Mr. Bain.
Plant your feet.
There, after all.
Stop
Sit
there,
down,
bring
plant
him
your
back.
feet.
You need to oversee your own trial.
Easy behind my head.
What I need is to find that witch and bring her here for the trial.
You need to be witness to its
But we
results.
that the water would be cold.
Then you will wait here, and we will hold it even later into the night. That's
Regent, if
final
we do it
then.
any later, we'll die.
time for the morning rise.
Regent, you're
Through this madness.
Your madness, we're wasting time. Someone give me a light. I will need to find her in the dark.
Could you at least have you offer assistance?
Owen,
About these people, you don't
your
care
light.
about hunting witches at all. You only care about your money.
Your town, Regent. Yours.
There's a torch over there I can light for you.
Lord Regent, I'm okay to do the
He's
trial,
taking
but
the
I'm not going
lantern.
to go in the water if it's a guaranteed chance of
I'm
death.
going
I'm gonna
into
fail
the
trial.
night. I will take a light.
Pull
Owen,
everyone
give
off
him
the
the light.
pier.
To you. This I have.
Pull everyone off the
This
pier.
will be returned to you. I'm going alone.
Come on.
Every witch that I spoke to knew, though, what would happen if they
That's
were
a
not
lantern
here
of a
at
witch.
dark.
It's cursed!
What happened?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, that's my lantern.
He's only saying that.
It's alright, everyone. We'll make it through this, alright? There's nothing I can do.
How is there nothing you can do?
No. Where is he going? Owen!
Shut your mouth.
I'm trying to calm him down.
Make sure to be on ready, everyone, just in case.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Claire.
We're going home. We're going home.
People, let's go home.
Going home.
Will you untie me then?
Get your bag.
I do not hear the regent.
Let's do this away from the dock. Come on. Let's do this away from the dock.
The trial not happening?
Return back to homes.
Oh, I got you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
The father will decide whether or not
Right.
it's the right choice tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll learn a lot of things in the coming
Alright, let's go.
Am I able to get a light off of the lantern?
Martinez.
Something doesn't feel right.
Let's go.
Move back.
Simon.
No, it doesn't. Grab some poles. Come on.
Off the pier.
Or something doesn't sound right.
Before I go home, I'm gonna make my way out to the square and
Because that bastard's gonna be trying to commit evil tonight.
I believe it. Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be a spare.
Hey, it keeps me warm.
No,
I'm going
Simon.
Third time in a row. I'm doing it. Oh.
I believe he flees.
You won't get far.
And he's gone, like he always does.
It's always nice to see a town come together.
Who are you looking for?
I'm sorry.
Happier occasions.
Who are you looking for, Claire?
The father. He's
He's
he
right
walked
over
off.
here.
Father Andrew?
Hi.
Or he probably hasn't gone.
Are you alright, Claire?
Hi. I'm alright.
Good.
I tried to convince him otherwise.
This was the only way to bring a peaceful mind to town, then I was
He's right
willing. I was willing to do this trial.
Not in the middle of the night, in the water. It's freezing cold.
What do you request of me?
I know that you can see better in the dark. Find Kaelin before Bane does, please, Father.
I will do my best.
I may not approve of the mercs, but they're not as bad as that fucking witch hunter.
What gives him any authority?
His faith.
Faith be damned.
It's all the same to you both. I'll help see you safely back. Right, you have my torch?
I'm headed that way as well. Miss Claire.
Hold on.
I'd rather stay with my boys. That's alright with you.
I left it on.
With what?
My boys.
I
Would...
left the torch on the ground, but I couldn't, it's in the dark. I can't see it.
I don't know what will happen tomorrow if the trial ends up going through. So I'd like to spend a little time with my boys the best I can.
I regret to inform you that he already has her and is on his way here now.
Understood. They can stay.
Damn it. No,
Let me do this trial.
We need to gather everybody again. No, we need to gather everybody.
Cedric, dear.
Someone go find Rachel quickly, tell him that he's back. Oh.
I don't know.
Cedric, do you see something?
No. Feel it though.
It's an awful feeling, isn't it? Like goosebumps.
Can you see a torch on
The
the
air
ground
is
here?
still.
I left it on the floor, but it's not lit
The
by the
exact
moon.
same.
I do not.
Maybe someone else picked it up.
You know, if you have trouble with the trial of water, we could do the trial of blood instead. I have no preference.
Come here, dear.
The trial of blood is so much more worse, though. Takes hours.
I don't want you to deal through that.
Prick all over the body to find the devil's mark that does not bleed. Some witches, it's obvious. Others, you have to spend hours with a needle. Or, Snella, if you'd be so kind, you could mix up some potent mixtures that draw out the devil's anger. Leave these women and men crawling on their stomachs for days, begging for death. And by the end, whatever comes out of them will determine their truth.
I refuse.
Then you'll do well.
As a DM, though, does she still have the miscolored eyes?
Trial of water for these people. This is by far the most merciful one I could have gone with.
I need a line so I can speak to the region about this.
It'll be okay.
To the others here.
I unfortunately
Something
have no
will pull
say in
you
this.
down.
It is best to get this done.
And that it's apparently cursed by a witch.
No, that was Paul.
Yes, I don't believe that one either.
What is he doing all the way down there? Should not be down there without a torch.
You'll get it back in a moment, lad. He's not going nearly
Like
as
last
far.
time, Kaylin.
Some men, when they get an idea in their heads, they just can't let go.
Like last time?
The Lord will provide.
Once again, that's not how.
Interesting. Technically, you've already conducted a trial of water.
And she didn't, and she failed that one. Not failed, she passed that one. Because she went under.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It was under for a while.
Mr. Bain?
I saw half a body. I dare say I saw 2 legs with
Mr.
a
Bain!
sprinting around that I've been told was in her basement. So
Miss Kaylin has already, what's the words? I'm looking for Father, please.
Let me... Shh. Quiet. Let me. Mr. Bain, if I recall months ago, while I'm not defending this one, she was standing out on the edge of the dock, slipped and fell in, and went underneath the water for a significant amount of time. We only found her surfaced.
I already warned her of what happens with the other tests. Are you telling me she now reconsiders and wants to go blind in one eye, potentially? Of course, if she is a witch, she'll have nothing to fear of a needle being put in her eye.
If you are listening to me, I will say that hearing the test of water, she has already passed it months ago. I know it is your word
And
against mine, but...
No, you misunderstand, good Andrews. How long has this been going on, and how long has this been getting worse? Every day that goes by could have been their first induction into the coven. Every day.
It is so wonderful.
Good
to see that
father.
you're
Then why is
okay,
she
though.
cursed without the ability to
Saying that
speak?
right
Would
now.
that not make her also innocent?
I know.
I admit
shouldn't
it
have
would,
to.
however.
I'm trying.
She's also been seen painting blood on doors. Practicing witchcraft. That alone would be enough to burn her.
You came here with a purpose, Mr. Bain, and these women were not that purpose. That is what you were paid for to do.
You agreed to this morning, Regent.
Aye, I did.
You understood what
But
this
I was
entailed.
I was told that the woman, Stiora, would be dealt with first.
She will be burned tomorrow with her brother. After the trial, that is when burnings happen.
If she is dealt with first, and these aren't witches but in fact thralls, then they would be released from their grasp. I would recommend we burn Stiora first.
You understand, Andrews, that confronting a witch directly is suicide. We
That
do
I
this
do.
test to see if this test is to determine if these are thralls and witches.
Then are we not confronting them directly by doing this, Mr. Bain, if that is the case?
The precautions against these ones have been taken. Stiora is a different matter. Her precaution needs to be set up in the morning.
We have been
Andrews,
living with these women for months, and there's been nothing wrong. Years even with some of them.
they are a witch. They are strengthening Stiora's power.
Hunter Bain, if I may have a word.
Yes, witch! You have few, and if I hear an utterance of spellcraft come from your mouth, I will shoot you on the spot.
I will deny it, but earlier today, I I have been attempting to help these people as best as I can with my knowledge. It is something that they are not aware of, nor us. Today, my sister has renounced all of my vows to the coven. She no longer sees me as part of her faith. My sister was the seer of my people.
Where the voices
She brought many fortunes, and I
start
believe
to
many
fade.
lies as well.
You can
The only
hear
reason these people
something
have ever
else
talked to her was to simply ask for help.
calling to you.
Then tell me
Let
why
alone-
Miss Nina was dragged off this morning by your sister. Was it to be inducted into the coven?
Because, from my understanding, she had lost a dear friend. The blacksmith of this town was killed last night.
Someone...
She was in mourning.
Yes. The one who first informed me of Miss Claire's devilry. Yes, I mourn her loss as well. Such a noble woman. But I want you all to understand, every minute we take, the worse this will be on these people. And if you truly believe their innocence, you should want this done quickly, shouldn't you?
Look upon me.
There, go ahead and flip your white eye toggle on.
I did try. I'm sorry.
And turn and look at Andrew. And now just take a step off into the water.
Stop them from coming down the dock.
The trial's already begun. Freezing water wraps around your legs in an instant. You feel pain like needles digging into you, and then hands gripping, pulling down into the darkness. Your lungs burn.
Turn your white eye toggle off.
Of course you saw that too, didn't you?
I'm lagging. Give me 1 second.
It is hard to simulate drowning, but that's what it feels like. Something is holding you, and it's pulling you under. Pull Beasley down here.
He has the rope.
What foolishness.
Oh my god.
Beasley, as you come down here to save the two girls, you feel the same sensation they do. The moment you jump into the freezing cold water, stinging your skin, your lungs feeling like they're about to burst with the amount of time you spent down here, it feels like something's trying to pull you deeper into the water. You have to fight and kick just as the girls are doing to make sure that it doesn't drag you deeper. You have the rope.
Get the rope.
But can you use your strength?
I'm gonna attempt to give it around, to tie it around your guys' arms then.
Handing it off to Magic.
Your hands are numb.
Father, protect your soul.
You try to grasp the rope. Your lungs are burning. As you wrap it around, you feel your vision narrowing, darker than black around it. The rope slips from your grasp once. You reach down and grab it again. You can feel precious moments bleeding away. You can't even feel your feet or your legs anymore. You feel like you're sinking farther and farther down. How deep is this lake?
DM.
Wrap the rope. But you can't feel it anymore in your hands.
We'll just need a teleport to the dock when you're ready.
I'm going to take my best attempt to tug at it 3 times.
Can't even tell if you're tugging at it. But then you feel a sense of warmth from the side. Claire and Kaylin are pulling along with you. Again, slowly to rise.
Tug! Tug! Tug!
Yeah, he would have been here to touch us in the first place.
Getting teleport. We're getting teleported.
It's Claire, come on! Titanic effort. You managed to pull the three of them back up.
We have a fire! Come on, Miss Claire. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Miss Claire, are you okay? Breathe. Tavern.
Get them up here now.
Let me get you to the end. Come on. Somebody take Miss Claire. Here, picking her up.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna put your arm over my shoulder. Come on, let's go. I need to get you to room. There's something in there. Where's the fire?
Let's get the fire set.
It's right here.
Should be here.
And we have some warm blankets over cloths over here as well. I have one hand, so I can only do so much, really.
You're okay. You're alright. You made it. You're okay.
The fire's right here. Blanket around you.
Okay.
I already got one.
A small amount of wood.
Each one of them jumped in first.
Go collect some more.
We have one on the side, maybe.
Yeah, I brought a second batch.
Wasn't exactly a trial. That wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Bonnet. Where's my bonnet?
Here you go. Let's put a blanket down.
Did you get the kindling down? What'd you do?
You're alright. There. The fire's going. It's
okay. Good.
It's fine.
Because they're all white.
They're over here.
You're
The
right
fire's
there.
over here.
There's a fire right here.
There's
There's a bunch of warm blankets.
You can't feel your arms, you can't feel your legs.
Do you mind if I
You're not
take
shivering at all. You're having trouble breathing. You can feel
It's fine.
your lungs tightening up.
There you go.
Your vision
You'll be
becoming
okay.
narrowing down to a pinpoint. Looking at your feet are nearly blue. Your hands the same.
I like your
Water sprays up right onto your pants.
Where's my bonnet?
doesn't look like you have it.
Whichever one of you jumped in
Blackout.
first. You're a fool. You should have
Relax,
waited.
I'll go look for it. Maybe you dropped it on the dock.
They will do this is one at a time, not three at once.
Marcus, it's down!
Warm him.
We need a doctor.
You can feel from underneath your hands. He's ice cold. He's barely breathing.
Clinician.
I think we need a... We're gonna need your help there.
He's not
Do we have any more
shivering.
blankets?
There's plenty of warm blankets. Trust
My
me.
jacket.
I'm ready for this.
Jasper.
I'm
threw
fucking
you his
dying,
jacket.
but put them over him, please.
Unlike them. He threw you his jacket. Unlike them. Listen
Okay,
to my
thank you.
sounds.
Back around. If you rub his limbs, you might be able to get circulation back to them. Just rub them as much as you can.
Here. Put these gloves on.
Hey. You stay in
You
there,
need to keep your
alright?
hands warm.
And listen to my voice. Don't you
Doesn't
dare
even
go off
move.
into that other side, okay?
Yes.
Does he have a pulse at all?
You can feel him breathing barely. You can feel just that barest sense of heat close to his mouth.
Fuck! What do you mean?
Putting my gloves on.
Weedy.
Yeah.
The church is on fire.
Alright, you help them out. We'll get everybody else in.
It's alright.
We'll,
The church is on fire.
It's gonna be okay.
I see it from over here.
You rub his legs. Keep the circulation going to his
Claire. No.
appendages.
Kaylin, we're moving.
Lift your head up. You need to be upright, Red.
He's
It's alright.
out cold.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold you up then. We need you up.
This isn't a safe
Rise
out
up to
here.
your
We need
feet.
to
What's going?
You have this feeling of intense pain. Your feet. Pins and needles.
Keep going on his other leg too.
Utterly debilitated.
We're gonna get you alright. We're gonna get through this, okay?
Step back down, you feel shivers wrap your body for a second.
Can we get someone to carry him, please?
If I check into his mouth, does he have any water down there?
Okay.
It seems like his airway is clean. He's not throwing up any water or anything like that as he's breathing. His breath is just very shallow.
Sophia!
I'm gonna need you to try.
We need to get him to a fire. Come on.
Deep breaths.
Yes.
He's near a fire. There's a bonfire by where we're standing.
Fire, take him to the church. Why not?
Alright, well, Cooper, I need you to pick him up for me.
Bloody hell. Sure. You grab his arms, I'll grab his
My
legs.
husband's.
I mean,
My
I can get the
husband
whole
and
man in
everyone
one
here's
go.
gonna take care of you. You're gonna be
If you
okay.
can
Don't
get
go
it.
anywhere. Don't close your eyes,
That's
alright?
fine.
Under his knees, under his arms.
Not a worry, I've carried people out of mines before.
Alright.
Right.
For all those who are outside,
Wrapped over you?
if you're not in the
Take
center
the
of town,
make sure he doesn't
you would
die.
notice a pillar of smoke rising to the sky.
Alright, let's get him over.
Driven into your foot.
Coming from the very center of Blackwell.
Stumble a little bit even.
Put
Toes don't
fire-
flex the way you want them
Not too
to.
close.
I got you. Go to the town first.
Shivering.
Down to the town.
Let's go, come on.
Impossible to
Church's fire. Let's go.
Every step is stumbling.
Nice and easy.
Take my coat. He's just gonna put it over her and put one button on so that
Ezra,
it's
can I have my
closed.
bag, real please?
Yes, yes. That was a gunshot.
If I can get her off.
It's gunshots.
You can feel her shoulders. She's
Thanks.
almost
appreciate that.
frozen. Her clothes are
You're
soaked.
probably faster without it on.
She's shivering. You know is a good sign. It needs to be somewhere indoors where the fire is.
Claire, come on.
You're not
Claire.
here in the weather.
Let's go. She has my coat. Here's a
Let's go.
here's a blanket from the clinic. That over top too. Let's go. Let's move. This is too slow. Claire. Let's move this a little bit faster. Let's put her on my back and I'll run.
No,
Okay.
We need to get you inside now. I've
Claire.
seen what this can do to people.
Please, Claire, look at me.
my bonnet's missing. It's the last thing I had for Sean, please.
I will find it for you
we can look
as
for it
soon as
later.
I can. But first, we need to get you somewhere warm.
Alright.
I promise, Claire.
Come
on. Let's go. What do you think, in or her house?
Not my house. Don't go into my house. Definitely not my house.
I won't. To the inn then. Stay with me, Claire.
It's so cold.
It's cold, I know. It's gonna be really, really cold, but we'll get you somewhere warm real quick. As soon as I can. We'll be passing by your house, but we won't be going in it.
Alright. Oh, my stars, put me down.
Father.
Put me down, please.
Okay. There. By the Father. By the four winds.
Grab a bucket!
Put the church
Claire,
out.
Claire,
Go
Claire.
put the church out. Put the church out.
Claire, as long as you promise me that you'll go into the inn where it's warm. Okay?
If they'll let me in.
no.
Simon?
Claire, turn around. Claire, turn around. Claire, turn around.
No, no.
Please.
Simon?
Fuck your holiness.
Then I will die hands.
Take my life as well. Sickle deep into the man's throat.
I cannot.
Why is that?
Simon, no!
Causing blood to pour out.
Stop. If he meant to help our town, he would have gone straight after Steelhawk. Instead, he turned on a roadblock. My only shot, Regent. One of the men who attacked me. These women. I don't know where he was dragged.
He showed his
These
true
are our
colors.
friends.
That was a heretic repenting his faith.
Out of the way! They strike me in the head, Regent. This has gotten out of hand.
No.
They were unharmed. They were tied by the rope. It took us a moment to notice, but they did not go on my command.
First,
Not again.
go after our own. Surely that is only sense. This man brings madness to us. Take a look behind you. The witch didn't do this, the people did it. Which would well have been stopped if we had gone to the witch and not our own!
Bloody hell.
Yet all of the women that just jumped past the test, meaning they are not witches.
All of them are innocent.
This man and the other one attacked him because of a test. He repented.
Careful, man.
Sorry. He showed his true colors as a heretic, and therefore he must be purged.
Maybe I should have my musket back so you don't shoot it again.
Not be wasting time bickering. We're wasting time trying to find who did this.
Attacking a holy man
Keep
is not only by common law, but by holy law.
We're killing another man, even of faith at this point as well.
Haven, we need you back down with the
Do
staff,
any better for
please.
this town. Will it do any better for your gods?
I do not wish
I will get off the street.
Will it do any better?
Please.
Stand down. For this judgment has been passed.
Gently, Claire.
The Father's hand. I am his tool. I am his instrument.
Claire,
and
please.
his justice has been
Go
exacted.
inside.
Stand you. Stop standing around. Put out the fires.
Does he stand here looking at the mess?
Even if you don't care about the church, they'll soon spread.
Smoke billows through it.
Yeah.
Past
no.
you. Then you
no
realize
buckets.
some of the
What
smoke
do you mean there's no buckets?
is coming from
That's all.
behind you.
Seems you can find more, man.
Better in your hands than some strangers.
Son.
You'd be paranoid.
It's what Sean would have wanted.
Yeah, I've got to go help
Here.
fire at the church.
Get you to the fire.
It's got water in it. Do you have a tankard, Sophie? She can get a tankard of the water out of that, and I can go upstairs. Smart boy.
What did you say? Oh, Miss
Here.
Claire.
Oh, I'll grab you a chair. I'll grab you a chair.
Your bucket. Oh,
There's a chair here if you want it.
dump it in the water.
Right. Here. I'll get a little bit of water here.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna tap the water on top of your head.
I don't think he likes water at this point.
You there?
They
Is
killed
that why you're going to
Simon.
sleep now?
They shot Simon. They killed Simon.
Hello, are you there? Get a dab bit more water on your cheek. Wake up.
They
Come on,
killed
stay
my
awake.
Simon.
Come on. If you go to sleep, who knows when you'll wake up? Come on, wake up.
Still needed.
Scythe
I have no bad words to say in this moment, Miss Claire, except I'm sorry. He was a
A good lad. I only met him today.
What on earth are you doing?
Get the water
What
to
is
the
happening?
town.
I need the help. We're saving people's lives.
This one
scythe around my customer.
most likely lit
There
the
is
church
literally
on
a
fire.
burning building.
Tell me.
What?
You hunt the same people I do, just on the other side. Who's the real innocent one?
Wake up, Fred. Fred.
Brother Andrew, I'm gonna ask you once. If you're gonna be doing anything like this, it's not going to be in my tavern. Do I make myself clear?
We'll say I was helping Marcus.
Of course you were. That doesn't matter. Not to me. You're the most likely suspect. Not only that, but you were planning on killing Brother Stephen, myself, Miss Fairfax. Weren't you? Don't lie to me.
That's ridiculous.
I already know your secret.
Why would they be planning that?
Shut up. Speak the truth.
Probably better if you don't wake up at this point.
I see.
Sandy, we should do as it said.
Why?
Dear, why don't you go and get yourself something to drink? You're going to need it. Go on. Go on. Go on.
I don't
I'm not
trust
sure.
those of the church to
Miss Claire,
not kill innocent people. However, I wasn't going to make any moves until
Come on. Wake up.
I knew for certain Miss Fairfax was the highest on the list.
You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be okay.
And are you
Splashes
certain
a
now?
slight amount of water on your cheek. Come on.
Honestly, no.
Hey. Come on, you're almost there. Come towards my
Are you lying to me?
On the list?
Fred, come back.
I am not
come
lying
back.
to you.
Come back. Fred. Okay. Leans up. Pat your back.
Mindful of your words. If I even believe them.
There you go. Hey, you're back. Hey. There you are. Okay. Hi. Hello. You made it.
At the very least,
Stay awake.
Miss
Don't go
Fairfax
back to
has
sleep.
been nicer to me,
Stay awake. Okay, you hear
so
me?
I'm questioning it. And
I'm just
with
gonna
the
hold you
exception
up
of
if you don't
you,
have the strength to get up.
I and Mr. Bain, I am not certain on anyone else as well. You less so than Mr. Bain.
Certain on what? That you want to kill us now?
Yes.
I'm sure a Donphy people aren't happy with the way that people would dump
You might not
chicken
get that
together.
opportunity.
What the
Oh my goodness.
Let's rush. Does anybody have anything to block this, please? Rip something.
Don't test me.
This was by far the
Get out of my tavern.
worst town I've been to.
Miss Claire.
Oh God.
So much for a holy man.
Deal with that. Find your tomb.
Oh, Miss Claire.
Find your blade.
She's passed out.
I will if you're holy. May that one repent in their last moments and accept the Father into their life so they may rest in eternal bliss.
Then let us both hope you're doing God's work, not something else's.
That looks more like a devil than an angel.
Besides the whole thing being blazed.
And we'll discern.
Oh, Miss Claire. Oh, okay.
I've had enough. I've seen enough.
So I can find Miss Claire's head.
No.
travel with me. He's gonna play music with me. Ezra, he's okay. Yes.
It's about time I made this a safe place as I promised.
He won't leave his position.
1 second.
Seeing if they had passed yet.
I haven't been told no, I have, so...
Oh, Miss Claire.
At the very least, Ezra is relaxed.
I need pressure on this
Where's
wound, and
Owen?
we're going to need bandages. There's a slight
I want to
chance
know
that
he's
you'll
over.
be-
Which one's Owen?
Can.
Which one's Owen? I'm not sure.
I know I delivered bandages over at the clinic. I know
Which
that
one
for
is
sure.
it?
It's gonna be okay, alright?
Short.
Let me know.
Short.
Tell me what he looks like.
Short hair. Brown.
Every single drawer of rags in and out of that mouth.
He also had a club on
Can
him.
somebody please get some help?
I think I saw him and Mr. William head into the clinic.
Help Ezra, dear. Help Ezra, dear.
We're gonna play some music and we're gonna go back on the road again. Very
No,
soon.
I'm helping you, Miss Claire.
Okay. We're getting away from this.
I'm helping you, Miss Claire. Miss Annie is there with her and Sophia. I'm here with you, okay?
Oh, Ezra, dear.
This wickedness that everyone's accusing everyone of.
What did you say?
Okay? We're not gonna. This isn't how this is gonna go.
It's just everything all at once. It's just too much. It's too much.
It's alright, Sophia. It's okay. I know you're scared.
It is a lot.
It's too much.
Until then, I'm gonna be right here, okay? I'll be right here with you.
Oh, Ezra, dear.
I think there's some water left if you would like some. I mean, have you
Sure,
eaten
the doctor
today?
is, but I'm not even sure if it's gonna go. Is the clinic on fire?
No. No, I haven't. My hands wanted to
I don't
cooperate.
wanna. If I move them, I might have to release pressure on the deck. I want to try.
No, don't move him, dear.
I still have some.
You want to keep pressure. You don't move them.
Alright.
I see. I'll put this over here for now.
Right.
I should have done something more.
Right. You want me to?
I was trying to save somebody else. I should have pushed them away from you before this happened. I'm sorry I failed you.
Here. Have some pressure on.
Wanted to kill people.
Okay. Now what?
Get Jasper immediately. Go get Jasper. They're bleeding out.
Yeah, I think
Please.
2 people are already looking for him.
Okay.
I'm not the one that needs to go running. 2 people are already looking. What happened?
They're not fully dead yet. They're just extremely faint.
No, dear.
So, who's done this?
The father did.
The father?
Father Andrews did.
He assumed that they had intentions of killing the church.
It is most people do.
So this is what it's like
And-
to be ruled by fear, is it?
Hey, you awake?
Really?
Hey. You there? Don't talk. Don't talk.
Don't talk, dear.
It's okay.
Don't talk, dear.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
You're gonna get through
I'm on
this.
your shoulder, Annie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear. Oh, you poor thing. We'll keep as much pressure as we can until Jasper gets here. No. No.
Please try not to move. If we move, who knows what will happen. They're not dead. They're very faint, okay?
I need a knife.
I've got this.
Whichever one you want to take.
And I've got that. Yeah, just pick one. I have to leave pressure on. There you go. Please don't hurt them anymore.
Soft and gentle pat on your shoulder, Annie.
Oh, where in God's name is Jasper?
Probably dealing with everyone else that's going through things tonight.
My sister may not say I have no hold, but I am still of their faith. Gracious bees, O mothers above, this one has been taken down from crimes that they did not commit. Listen to me now.
Get Nella!
Mothers,
if they're looking for Jasper, get Nella, please!
I will.
She's
do
bleeding
not
out,
take this
hurry!
one from us yet. And if she must be
Are we
taken,
betting witchcraft? Probably.
then so be it that you accept them into your warm embrace. Allow them to return to the mothers and the sons above.
Oh, they're not dead just quite yet.
No.
It's
always good to leave a prayer.
Please, oh sons, bring them back to us. Bring them back to our safety. Bring them back to our hands. Do not let their death be fulfilled.
Zab, have you had DM intervention yet?
I have not been interacting. No DMs.
Gotcha. Sorry, there's been like a million pings. Apologies for the delay.
Unsurprising, really.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where were you struck?
Sliced right across the throat.
By Andrew.
With his sickle. Oh, I knew by who. Just needed to know where. Understood.
Yeah, throat.
That's why we have our hands on their throat.
We apply pressure to the throat, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing some voodoo shit. It's great.
What are you attempting, Beasley?
Nothing. I'm simply praying to the mothers and the sons above to not take their life and to bring them back to us.
Understood.
But if it is their time to go, then to accept them in their warm arms. I did prick my hand, and I've drawn a death mask upon them as a final rite, as a vagabond.
Have you seen the tanner?
Doesn't look like the doctor's coming.
No.
The doctor pulled enough on somebody else, I had to knock them out before they killed another.
No, God.
Where is he?
The doctor pulled out his
He's on the
knife.
floor by the entrance on that side.
Oh no. Then get Nella.
Ezra is still alive, despite the eyes closed.
Please go and find somebody. Any doctor.
As the three of you stand here, kneel around Ezra, putting pressure on the neck themselves,
Anybody you know. Nella, anybody.
with your hands pressed so firmly to her throat, you feel her pulse there, very weak. She attempts to open her eyes to look around and can barely manage that, but sees you there. And you see the fear in her eyes.
Oh dear, no.
She doesn't want
Nella!
to go.
Nella's near. It's Nella's here.
She's not ready to
I
go.
don't have anything. They're getting it from the shop. The clinic.
But the blood will not stop.
Oh, stop.
It pours through your fingers like a river.
Unfortunately.
And as
Yes,
each
can we use
second
some of your
passes,
legs?
her eyes
dress.
grow heavier.
Have you seen
Keep
heavier.
holding pressure. Keep holding pressure. I'm coming with my things.
They have me covered in blankets. Take one of them,
Her grip
at least, to help.
on your hand, Red, begins to loosen
Where he is.
Probably help
as her
him
strength
first.
wanes.
Stay with us. Oh, child of the mother. Stay with us. Oh, forgotten vagabond.
right now, okay?
Stay with us.
Give me just a moment, Claire Comte.
I have some crops if you want to make more for people who need food.
What are we waiting for? Is there anything that
We're
we
waiting
need?
for my
Maybe we
supplies.
can-
We're waiting for them. I don't have any
We could tear off some. We could tear off some fabric and use that to try and.
DM pause.
What if I raided the doctor's supplies? Would that-
Pause.
Shush.
Pause.
Ezra, as you strain to look around you, your eyes are heavy and your vision swims, almost as if you're underwater. Your head's cloudy, but you see everyone around you. You see the Vagabond Red, you see Claire. You see even Nella, her stark red hair, standing above you.
What happened with Mr. Solo?
You see the merchant holding on to you. You try to speak, but you quickly realize that no words can form.
No.
You're scared. You don't want to leave, but you don't know what to do. And suddenly, your vision starts to fade, starts to blacken. You grip tight as you can to the hands holding you, to the ones attempting to help you. But almost as if chains are dragging you down, you start to slip away. Till there's nothing. No sound. No noise. Just black.
Ezra?
Got the bandages.
Ezra?
What happened with Mr.
That's
Solo?
the assassin with the scythe.
Hey, Ezra. Hey, Ezra.
I've been told by multiple people that you assaulted Mr. Solo, so I'm trying to find out what happened.
I've not laid hands on anybody yet. Well, I had to restrain the doctor after he attempted to stab a young woman. I took his knife
That
with
doesn't
me.
sound like the doctor.
Then I do not know who you're referring to. I've not laid hands on anybody else. I will, however, admit that I did see an attempted murder by a holy man with a scythe. That's something.
They're
And if you have
dead.
a problem with that, you can take it up with the holy man and see how it works for you.
Not attempted
Rather
murder,
than
it's
seems
straight
to
up
have
murder.
been
They're
one of
dead.
those tonight.
Is the only surgeon that we have. If anything happens to anyone here, he is the only one who can treat people here.
Sorry, I couldn't have been there people. I
I
tried
would
everything.
advise anyone in the future to be more measured about their reactions. That's all.
I'll try to be more gentle with the doctor next time.
Good. Now what the fuck is this?
This is the holy man's good work. In case you don't know.
They're dead.
The church?
Father
With the
Andrews did this.
That's not my place to question them.
I need to wash. I need to wash my.
Regent.
What do you mean we're going? I need to feed my sister.
If you want to find a new witch to hunt,
We'll have that soup I made.
that woman in black is the one who caused this. She said this town needs to be purged.
Which woman in black?
Oh.
Your lumber mill owner,
The soup I paid for.
Miss Fairfax.
Come on.
She has come to me and the remains of my people. attempting to baptize us under this new god that she found. Found written in the words of that book.
New god? Wait, what?
She... The unspoken one, the unforgotten one. I do not know what she calls it.
Come on, let's
She
clean your
heard
hands.
it.
Come on. Come on.
She heard it in her backyard.
Then go into one of the rooms upstairs, please.
Is there water? I just need water. We need to get our hands clean.
Back in the back there.
I can back him up.
Excuse me, Mr. Red.
I came out of the door when I was.
We're gonna be taking pictures
Excuse me.
All right. Oh, yes.
They deserve it.
I'll ask
Everything I could answer.
one to Mr. Soul.
I need to wash my hands.
Water.
Come here.
Feel a hand on your shoulder.
I would like to speak to the both of you. You as well, if you haven't. Miss Nella, I'd like to speak with you upstairs as well. Sophia, go to your room for just a moment. Calm down. Sophia? Sophia, please. To your room. Read whatever book you want.
Yeah,
One from mine if you don't.
first of all, I wetted the side of the house, of my house next to the church, just to try to make sure it doesn't catch, and also I found this on the ground earlier.
You too as well.
But a lot of money bags have been actually... Yeah.
Oh, now you got
The money bag?
Wipe your hands.
I am putting the places that I remember.
Follow me.
Now look up.
I had more light, but I didn't expect you to exactly use it for this purpose.
Thank you.
I gotta...
There was 2 bowls of soup.
Thank you. Threats like we've been seeing around.
We used all the water to help combat the fire, so I'll have to run by the, well...
Oh, go by yourself. The well, do not use the water in the well.
Is tainted.
It's tainted. You have to go upstream.
Miss Calla.
Then we'll go upstream.
Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing.
I mean, outside the Bailey. Wonderful.
Jeremy,
You have to get your food somehow. You're welcome to
go with so that way he's not alone, please.
Read it out loud.
Please.
The letter does read.
You protect
I
your
need the food for my sister, so I intend to see him back safe. Don't worry.
Because she's blind. Again, yeah, she's blind.
Good.
I am hand it to him.
Where's Owen? Jeremy, have you seen Owen? Did you see him out
For
there?
those that's concerned, I do not believe you safe.
Did you see Owen?
Those who either have
we
a
help?
standing against or whatever is happening around town of Blackwell.
Where's
I want you to
Owen?
have safety. The tavern is going to...
Sallow, right?
I'm sorry.
The tavern is a
Not
safe
him
place.
too.
I'm making it
Where's Simon?
Please, if you ever feeling you are in danger,
sorry.
Please come.
No.
You will be found refuge.
No.
No worries.
Boys.
Here. How is this a refuge?
Because I was hoping to gather people
They
that I
thought-
trust, people that I trust enough.
They thought the witch hunter
to
had
go to defend
killed you.
people inside here. It was meant to be a slow work. I did not exactly have this plan until recent events. And even then, I didn't
Where's
expect
Payne?
the Regent to take such a stance as to ignore any murders
Where's
happening,
Payne?
especially from the.
Who?
Sure.
Bane?
Bane.
He's currently trying and failing to retrieve medical assistance at the,
But with everything going on, I'm not entirely sure I can trust him.
Don't.
No, I'm going.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Anywhere else.
Back to where we were.
Please, Claire.
Where is he?
Claire.
Where is he?
Don't.
I need...
Long day.
Those are my boys, Jeremy. He killed my boys.
But there's a better, oh, Blackwell, there you go. Someone wanted it hidden.
Don't want us to lose you two.
Miss Claire, you're gonna make other people worry about you.
Please see to her. I need to help collect water for my sister.
Yes. Miss Claire, come back inside. It's best for other people to know that you're safe.
You!
Claire.
Claire, he's alive. He's alive.
Owen's alive. Which
He's
one's
alive.
alive?
Don't kill me.
Owen's alive. He is
Do
alive.
not kill me or try to kill me over another
He's in the
misunderstanding.
beds. I did everything that I could, and he's pulling through. He's laying in the bed.
If I wanted him dead, I would not have shot him where I did.
He shot my boy, though.
Sorry, Claire.
Go see him.
Your boy
Business
tried
to
to break my knee with a mace while his friend
shut your
tried to cave my
goddamn
skull in.
mouth. We have business to deal with. We can deal with petty grievances like this later.
And that's your right.
Go see him. Go see him.
We don't have
He
time.
would want to see you.
Enjoy
It's in the bed.
what
Here,
you can of your...
here's the key if you need it. Here's the key if you need it. Go see him. He needs a friend.
Miss Claire, enjoy your night and see your boy. You're innocent, as far as I care.
Please, watch over him.
The smell of smoke, burning wood, charcoal. It's a very familiar one.
Maybe it is a sign from the Father.
You made it through, though. My boy made it through. At least one of them did.
Yet, he said that he was alive.
One of my boys went through. One of my boys alive. Owen? No. He's not. Where is he? Owen.
Oh, Miss Claire.
No, not in this bed, though. Owen. Oh, my poor boy. Oh, my poor boy. Oh, my poor boy. Oh. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're alive.
I thought I was dead.
No. I'm so glad you're alive. Simon didn't make it, though. Owen, you have to promise me something, okay? Will you promise me something?
I've already broken it. I don't know if I can.
You can keep a promise, promise. You can. I promise you can. When you're better, you get out of town and you don't look back. You understand? When you're better, you get out of town, you don't look back. Don't come back here. Don't come back to Blackwell. Okay, I want you to live a happy life. I want you to run. You understand?
No.
She can't. You can leave me.
No, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You told me that I was innocent. You told me I was innocent. It's alright, dear. You told me I was innocent. So when you're best and well, you run. Alright? You make sure that you're safe. You go during the day. That way you know you're safe. You go to a town over. You start over, then you start happy. You start happy away from all this nonsense. Please, promise me that. Promise me, Owen, please. Just say it.
I can't leave you. You're all I have left.
And you're all I have.
It's all in it for you.
I thought I lost everything when I heard he shot you. I have to confess, I almost stabbed a man today because I heard that.
Is he? Did we?
You hurt him quite a bit, but he's not dead, dear. No, that's good. That means you don't get in trouble too much. You get a reprimand, a slap on the wrist. Right. I don't know what I would do if I had to see you have a public execution. I don't know what I would do. I need you to rest, alright? I have some choice words. I need to speak to some people. I'll make sure that I'm safe. I have a knife. I will be safe, I promise. Alright? Please rest this wound. I can't lose you two. Okay.
We broke your lamb.
It's okay. It's alright, dear. It's alright. It's alright. I know, dear. I know.
I did what block. I tried to intrigue the region to stop the hunter. I tried to warn the witches the father knows
Dear,
all of these things.
I'm gonna let you rest, okay? You rest. You get
be a heretic. What do you think we need to do?
I do not know. Fear grasps this town at every dark corner it consumes. The people are scared of not only what is out in the woods, but of the people who reside within.
Aye.
Aye. People have a right to be scared. We all do.
You come to kill us, Claire?
No. Why would I kill anybody? I'm too torn. I'm too broken. Is it in my hand or in my hip? Either way.
It's on your hip.
My apologies.
My boy's alive. At least one of them is. At least one of my boys is alive. You can't go out on me either, Marcus. You and Ella are the final pieces in this town that have been my support through all of this. You can't.
Do you have someone?
Do not worry. I will not be leaving anytime soon.
What was that? The only safe place I have has been filled with hunters barging in, something living in my bloody cellar. I don't even feel safe anywhere in this town anymore.
Nowhere is safe.
Nowhere
Not
is
the
safe.
woods.
Nope.
Not my camp. And not even this town.
Did I overhear that conversation outside, right? Miss Fairfax is the one to blame for the fire?
She was at the dock when the witch trials began, but she approached me and my other, Turner, to try to convince us to join whatever new god she finds herself under. She told us that she heard the voice from a bush in her backyard, and that after reading heretical texts that her husband had, she now believes that this town must be purged of heretics, and that every last person here is one of them.
She pinned me against a pillar because I let Stenora, your sister, talk to Nina for just a bit. I watched it. I had an eye on her. You had an eye on her. Simon had an eye on her. No one was going to let Nina get hurt if there was any issues. If anything bad had happened. But that woman threatened to hang me.
She has become judge, jury, and executioner on her own right.
I need to tell the regent what she had
My
said
sister.
to me. To add more proof, if anything.
Yes.
What was she speaking to? Where did she hear this false prophecy?
Behind her home. One of the bushes near her husband's grave. This is where she heard it.
What does Stiora want?
As far as I care, she doesn't want anything but payment for whatever she gives to this town. And then once she is done, she will leave, without even a word to convince otherwise. She has already forsaken me, for thinking I am a heretic. My faith is stone cold. I so pray to the mothers and sons. I wish to prevent more bloodshed. That is where our divergence lies.
So what is of it then? Are we both to become much like Miss Fairfax? Judge, jury, and executioner?
No. We'll bring this news to the regent. We will bring this to the regent. I will take that book and I will study it. I know no one of the cloth will touch it. But I will. I am no longer under the guile of my sister, but my knowledge is absolute. I know far more than anything about this, and I will not ask for payment in return.
There is no way such a thing can be achieved while that witch hunter is still in town. That witch hunter will leave and send for more.
I only has you on the pyre tomorrow. This needs to be done tonight.
The regent.
No.
You're
No,
right.
he said I passed. But at this time, I still know where my faith lies.
All right.
I need to tell the regent some more things.
You know whether...
As well. I heard... I felt something pull me to the dock. But the next thing I know, you were pulling us out. I don't remember.
Said that something was wrong.
I didn't hear.
I thought they meant just, well, all of it. But they got the feeling they meant something else.
No. Claire is right. I think I might have been the only one down there who is of straight mind. Something dwells within the lake. It tried to drag us all in.
It called.
I don't know if you heard
during
this.
the trial.
I went down into the mine. There was something. Someone tried to lure us in. We went down to see if we could find it. This demon, whatever it may be.
Was it
what
with
did
Buxton?
We found. Aye, it was with Buxton, aye.
Doesn't take
He
his
started
own
to
advice.
Mine the wall. No, he does not. I think none of us do it nowadays, but by's point is, we mined the wall, and even though we were far from the lake, water started to emerge from it. And then, from that water, a body, long deceased, birthed from the wall as if from a mother's womb. Corpse most foul, laid there earlier upon this table. If you can smell a lingering foulness, that'll be that. The water. What is it with the water in the swamp? What was behind the waterfall? What pulled? Miss Rivers in. You in.
I don't know.
I tend to find out.
It was such a pull. It's like something was calling me to the water. And it told me to jump. Next thing I know, you were down there saving us. It was terrifying.
I can believe it. Well, it seems to me now. We are, well, we're likely all gonna die. The question for men of faith is what their gods see them doing before they make their exit. Let's go find that book, eh? I'm sure the regent's about.
Yes.
Let me come along. Please.
I never really quite understood the whole church thing. The Father's supposed to be everywhere.
This is why we have shrines in our homes, dedicated to each one.
Come on, Jasper.
Do you know me?
1 minute if it is all the same to you, brother.
No worries.
Let's find this regent then. I can't wait to die.
You have done nothing more than been a man of your faith. You saw where injustice lied, and you tried to seek justice for those who were of the unjust. No one can blame you for that.
They'll give it a good go. In a strange sort of way, I feel some small sense of relief. It's been hard trying to smile to everyone in this town, tell them everything's gonna be okay. Now it's out in the open, I feel like I don't have to lie anymore.
Before leaving the coven, I was the son of the chieftain there. When he died, I took up his mantle. I tried to lead our people into a peaceful future. Was it rough? Yes. Things were mismanaged. The best solace you could ever give to a single individual is that of reassurance. That no matter what, no matter who, good times will always come. The bad will be there, but the good will eventually find its way.
Aye, well. I wonder what will complete this unholy trinity of faiths. You've told me about Miss Fairfax bothers me greatly.
I can only hope it is madness that has taken her. And that whatever this is she's calling a god does not walk among us.
Like as not, he is even now hunting down your sister.
It will be difficult for them. Even I myself find it difficult to find her.
Is everyone about?
Regent? Arvis, are you here?
My Lord Regent.
I believe the door would be closed if no one's in here, just so we know.
I was just ruling it out.
They tend to lock the door, so...
We were just checking.
Seems to be locked. You know, we're pounding real hard on the door, calling out, Regent! Arvis, you there?
You'd have thought more of these things would have, like, doorbell systems. I never knew why we didn't do that. But anyway.
Well, that's something that we put into the stars, don't we?
Aye, yeah, no, it's a great plan. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying.
Or, you know, like a
surprised I haven't seen it
sign. You know, just like a swoosh swoosh sign. It says locked, unlocked, you know.
We are sorry, but the business has closed. Please come again at 9 a.m.
Aye, like one of those.
Very civil.
Got the little whirly word to tell you what time it's on.
Right, anyway, that's that. Tavern?
Saw what clock? We have an issue.
No.
There he is.
Ah, there's the man.
You grab the back of your jacket.
All right.
Sorry.
Arvis, you have some words.
I understand.
Just you or everyone?
Miss MacKenzie. Miss MacKenzie.
I was hoping to be along if I may.
Was approached by Miss Fairfax earlier.
About what?
A situation that had occurred with Miss Nina and his sister. She threatened to hang me if anything happened to Miss Nina.
Who did?
Miss Fairfax.
Have you told, brother, what she had said to you?
I
had.
And what do you make of that?
I don't think it's a conversation for present company.
Agreed.
All were innocent.
Good. When
We
the actual
only-
threats
we
can
need
be
a-
dealt with.
Need only one pyre for tomorrow. I would normally go out right now to set up the counter magics to weaken Stiora. But I'm going to need help with a head wound. Whoever
This
is
is not something that
bravest.
should wait for tomorrow.
Do you believe Stiora will not be at their camp in the morning?
What is it?
I will watch over the hunter. I require a weapon, however. Preferably one I know how to use. Cutlass, a knife, something.
Red.
I would prefer Andrew. He knows what must be done with me.
Well, he's right there.
What must be done with you?
Counter magic must be set up tonight. So that we can
Very well.
so we can apprehend Stiora in the morning. It may be unloaded, but give me my musket.
I need to speak with her regardless.
If we're lucky, she will not be there tonight. This should have
She
been
will not
done
speak to a man of
yesterday.
the cloth. I'm sorry to inform you.
But our
She's spoken to me
adventure
before.
took that up.
We will see. If she does not wish to speak, then so be it. Should she be there?
I will warn you, Witch Hunter. My sister is a very cunning and conniving one. She's used her position as seer within my coven to gain things far beyond what should have been given to her. Garlock is an old dog, but he is as strong as a bear. Be cautious of him. And she is as silent as the night. It will be hard for her to know when she's coming.
We are not seeking conflict this night. We are
It is just a
simply
warning.
tearing. Yes, thank you. We are simply tearing down her defenses first. I'm grabbing my hat. This thing they need to know is I have a wound.
We're going with him, go with him.
While he waits.
I do.
I will meet you inside.
Did I ever tell you how much I hate to be wrong?
What?
Why is that?
Because in the moment when I see something happening and I don't get the full picture, I see things that I don't want to come up.
I'm afraid the smells are there inside. Just this morning I was commenting on how much of a bastard it would be to clean this carpet. Feels rather silly now.
I have no idea. The home smells smoke, mildewy water.
Are these chairs even here?
Furniture seems intact enough. The fire took quite a bit of damage in the upper rooms, but down here it's the smell. Breathe. That's messed up.
What are you doing?
I was looking around for fire. I'm a scaredy cat and I don't like it.
Is Melon Man still in there?
Mel?
Again,
Who's that?
brother.
Wait.
Your thoughts on this conversation she had with this one?
The other day, Lord Regent, you made a speech within the square, decrying a man who I've trusted and looked up to for many years. You talked about the purity of blood. You talked about how it's no mystery what's happened to us if we are being led by someone who has muddied their soul so. I've been thinking about that a lot. It seems to me that it's reminded me of something. Something that I guess I'd forgotten. That you speak in heresy. None of us are pure. None of us are holy. None of us. Save the Father. He doesn't expect us to live our lives without sin. He trusts us to be a community, a family of imperfect people who look after each other. It seems to me that family might be the answer to a lot of our questions. I am already a heretic.
Listening, brother.
Today I struck that man in the back of the head. That is an act of what many people would see as heresy. I tried to warn the people who I thought were going to be accused as well. In my own terms, of course. I told them that it was a nice day to take a walk. It was a particularly stupid thing to try. I chop firewood this day, and each day I strike at that wood that I did was more laboured in the past, and last it was like a weight was being laid upon my soul as it was in my arms as I carried those logs to that church.
I think I'll go get a room over at the tavern.
And then I realised how lucky I was. There are a great many people who live their whole lives who never see anything, hear anything, know anything of the divine, of anything else. In fact, most parishes, just getting people to believe is hard enough. What care have they of the divine when they've got families to feed? And here we are in blessed Blackwell. Well, what more proof do you need? I think there's a truth here. And I think we might be able to find it. And I think that truth has something foul connected to it. And I do not know what to make of this father, mother, other thing, this unholy trinity that we find ourselves in the midst of. But at this point, I know the Father knows everything I do, everything I say is for him. So I do not think ruling out anything is sensible at this point. I initially believed that it was the vagabonds, your people, who brought this blight to this land. Yet it affects ye as well. The Father's judgment, perhaps. Seems a bit cruel. That's not the Father I know. They've been living here, peacefully, for some time.
Fuck, dude.
Every night when we'd see you and the others walk off into the woods and people would come back hurt, we'd think, well, there must be some way of dealing with it. You all have been living here for however long. You seem to be managing just fine. When it comes to conversion, we'd always say that elements of the Father's light would be showing in all lands, so great is his majesty. So, no matter what, no matter where, no matter who, whatever faith they find themselves, it's just an incorrect part of the greater picture, and your job as an acolyte is to make them see where they were wrong.
Big hug.
Seems to me in Blackwell we've been getting things very wrong. My faith in the Father is unwavering. He knows that. However, that doesn't mean, and perhaps it's foolish to think, that we know all that there is to know. There are great, great mysteries to his creation. Nothing but on top of one. So that's what I think, both Legion and...
Evening.
Measured and thought out, as I expect, no less.
Put out your lantern.
It's taken a lot of thought. Not much else to do when you guys are charging about doing God knows what.
Thank you kindly.
Anything to report, Buxton?
Everyone's starting to head on in, but there's been multiple reports of figures trying to pull people into the church. Someone tried to pull Miss Fairfax, someone tried to pull in Caius. Or something.
Curious.
two people who just did
When
the
Miss
trial.
Fairfax called out, they said she instead of he, so it was not Mr. Soul. So multiple things are trying to pull people into the church.
Why?
It looks like the church is about to crumble in on itself as well.
I think it might be something other than that. This morning, you took me down in the mine. We were shown something. Perhaps there's something to be seen beneath the ruins of the church as well.
Regent. With the cave-in, I didn't tell you everything. When we went on in there and dug it out, it was water that brought it out. It's nowhere near the lake.
Neither is the well.
Rotted.
There's always reservoirs, isn't there?
Right.
So you're saying that water pushed this body out of its hiding spot?
Correct.
Aye.
When you found the body, did it look like it was buried correctly?
It was wrapped.
It was within...
Properly. Aye.
Wrapped.
Now, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't go burying my bodies in a reservoir.
No, nor would I.
Not that far beneath the ground, either.
What's even worse is that we went in there after the soul replica, whatever it was, tried to lead us down there, and then we heard crackling along that pond. So it was trying to guide us there, apparently.
It's showing us something.
And now Miss Fairfax has told me that the father wishes me to dig out the rot.
What?
She said the father has told her to trust in me to dig out the rot of the town.
She claims to speak directly to the father. The father.
Not the father. Whatever
A
this
bold claim.
thing is. She speaks
Sorry,
to
go
whatever
on.
this thing that is haunting her. That she believes is the father or something of the father.
Considering everything that people have seen up to this point, I'm more inclined to believe what you're saying. The Lady Blackwell sees her child. I have heard my wife's voice. Seen her silhouette.
The devil is the king of lies. You may not like the man, but that was what the Father Stevens always said. The devil is the king of lies.
Whatever was pulling me to the lake, though, didn't sound like Lucas, the voice I'd been hearing. Didn't feel like Lucas. Didn't feel right.
Miss Fairfax thinks that it might be the woman that was flown into the lake. The body of the guild member.
Aye.
It doesn't make sense. Why? How?
It was rotted beyond compare. You saw it.
The one from the mines.
Sorry, I must be getting crossed wires.
To add to this strangeness, brother. I've worked administratively for the Lady Blackwell and her husband Frederick for a long time. I've handled everything from land surveys to trade to judgment. There is something absolutely wrong about the manor. The outside looked so old. Parts of the wall, the outer wall, were broken. The very top, shards of glass, as if to prevent someone from climbing over, had been constructed into the stone. But at the very back, there's a breach in the wall. The servant boys have never seen any of this wear and tear of the outside, nor the breach in the wall. It's like we saw something completely different that makes no sense. Something else that's strange. We saw the Lady Blackwell leave the manor and walk down a trail that went all the way down in the valley behind the manor, all the way through these tight woods, and it comes out to a massive ravine that I have never seen before in my life. A giant crack in the earth that you cannot see into the bottom of. Massive. With a bridge that used to span across it but is now destroyed. Rot and nothing but rope hanging into the abyss below. It is tied to the wood on our side, but it is only coiled precariously on the other, not secure to anything. This giant wound in the earth did not exist. I would know. But by the Father, we all witnessed it yesterday. Cuts deep. And if I had my guess, wherever that evil place goes, it connects to either under that waterfall or to our minds. Because once the Lady Blackwell disappeared down that way, she came in through a metal door inside of the manor. It is connected to something down below, I am sure of it. But there is no way to get in. She keeps the key on herself. We tried to breach the door, we couldn't. All we heard was scratching and banging and slamming on the other side of the door.
What of the apertures this side? Behind the waterfall, as you mentioned. I've heard there is a small cave there.
I've seen the hole myself. Even the Father admitted knowing of it. Father Stephen.
I have a question.
I'll grab it.
Thank you, Mr. Buxton.
We talk about all these changes that you saw in the actual building. What about the church on the premises? Did it look different at all?
Is overgrown and forgotten. There's nothing in it.
Well, seemingly, there was nobody in our church when it caught ablaze. I know this is very late of me, but it does raise the question if anything happened to the church in the manor.
All I know is that it was overgrown, and there is one seat in there that looks like it is used often, and I believe it is by the Lady Blackwell. There's also a letter. A letter on the podium of the church.
Calm down, friend.
It seemed to be from Frederick to the Lady Blackwell. But it couldn't be.
She slides a piece of paper towards you. Seems she's
Caleb.
to stay and makes a hasty leave.
Did anyone else hear that?
Caleb.
Yeah, what?
My gloves.
'Cause I heard
Please do
something,
offer
but I
them.
thought I might have been hearing things.
Looks to be a letter.
Like sounded like a baby.
Oh.
The letter reads as such.
I heard it too.
It happened just as I thought it would, like in my dream. We were all pulled down to the bottom of the water. We did not float, we did not sink, we were pulled. Something is happening and it makes me uncomfortable. So I went back to where I woke up the stream near the waterfall that one day. And then I heard something. A cry, a scream, a shout. I don't know what it was. It came from behind the waterfall.
Going on.
Miss Kaelin wants answers of her own. She knows something's wrong. I've watched Miss Claire, and I've watched Miss Kaelin's eyes go white.
My eyes did what now?
But before you jumped off the pier, your eyes went white, and so did Miss Kaelin's. The brother and I both witnessed it.
Are you recovering well?
Every time that's
Transit
happened, they've
state.
done nothing to harm us. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of trance or whatever the fuck. But Miss Kaelin remembered something.
What?
That they were pulled to the bottom of the lake when they jumped.
Aye.
They did not sink, they did not float, they were pulled. And something tried to keep them there.
I felt it
This
too.
is not the first time I have heard of this. When Buxton jumped into the water to try and get Miss Rivers. Miss Rivers was grabbed from the dock. Her corpse. What?
Yeah, their eyes
She's
don't
right.
lie.
What?
I thought I was seeing.
The water doesn't connect to the manor at all.
Her eyes were white when she shoved me.
You're safe now.
I know. Her eyes were white when she killed herself.
We're not really all safe, but you
She
know.
leapt
more than
in the
a moment.
window. Miss Kaelin leapt from the second story of the Bailey.
He was staring off in
I
that
watched.
No
direction.
trouble. Might as well live our moments how we are, huh?
We never questioned that. Except for the fact that it's in the direction of the manor.
I know.
Breathing
There's
on the
something
same
trying
as
to
his
warn
now.
us, brother.
You want me to go in there and check out what's going on?
It's using these women as some sort of medium.
Aye.
Oh, the regent's doing fine.
Sir,
You
I...
both should be fine.
Do you think it's why
Miss
she was...
Kaelin
Sorry.
I've seen
went
you
back
do
to the
cave into
waterfall
trash
just
before.
now.
You should be fine.
She heard some sort of scream
I should
coming from
keep
the
an eye
other
on
side.
From behind the
Something
waterfall.
calling out from the waterfall.
Scary.
Well.
Clive?
Buxton, are you alright?
What's it?
Oh,
You guys click it.
can we let's get this door
Open it.
sorted out? It's either open or it's closed.
What? What was it? What was it?
What is it? What is it? What are you seeing?
What big thing?
The big thing.
The thing from the
What are you
manor.
talking about?
Father above, I ask that you hear
Where?
Anyone go on this manor? It's right up there.
In the
after
corner.
this battle so soon, so recently,
Daniel, just stay,
spared from
stay
the fires
close,
of
dear.
heretics.
Stay back.
We ask that you look down upon your servants, that you guide us this day, keeping us safe and sound, as we look to unravel this mystery that you've set before us.
I saw its forth.
moving statues that hunted us throughout the manor.
Where the hell is my pickaxe?
Darkness.
You think it's up?
A tall, bulbous creature. With arms that drag
She has long fingers. Yeah.
It's tall, it almost couldn't reach here.
Drive this darkness from this place. Drive
at the manor.
You know what this is? This at the manor.
Quiet yourselves.
Calm.
Blood for blood.
Stand, brother.
Aye.
I've been described this thing multiple times from other people. Hear what?
I'm crazy.
Tall thing, aye, long arms. I think I've seen it myself.
It was.
Why does he send me there?
It was hunting us in the Blackwell Manor. Patrolling the halls.
Mercy.
I hunting.
Up.
Quiet, boy.
You'll keep yourself.
I'll not hide in my own home.
Me neither.
Where?
We'll keep good care of you.
Kaylin.
Blessings of the Father upon us all.
Now going over to the other side.
Take Sean's knife, dear.
To banish this curse from this household.
Take it, protect yourself.
Andrew!
Beast.
It tried to go after me when I wasn't looking. The big thing. It's in here.
It's in here?
Edwin, across the top.
It disappeared in front of my eyes. Here. Well, then we bring him a most useful gift.
He's going to hold out little vials of water. They seem murky.
We didn't leave a door open, did we?
Could be the from the fire.
Each of you, take a vial. What is this?
Feel my heart
Blessed,
pumping out of its
blessed water. Gifted by the Father. You give me another
It was
one.
upstairs. We heard it upstairs.
We gathered enough, just in case. Claire. Good.
Is anyone
Take
upstairs?
this. He's holding a jar of water. It's holy.
Does that not sound the same as the way that things moved in my place?
Yes.
I hear it.
Take this. It will protect you. Kaylin. You didn't go crazy by yourself. I'm with you.
Drive the demon from this house.
Father Andrew, even though I witnessed you do something in front of my eyes that scared me half to death, I want you to go up there and protect everyone that you can.
Wasn't it?
I don't like this one bloody bit.
It was right here. Andres, did I drop my saber?
What? I didn't see it down there. Maybe outside.
That where Arvis is where we heard it last. We heard it move things.
Why do you think there's something behind here?
Is it me you want dead?
Think I dropped my saber? Need a new one.
Sorry, could you say again?
Get up.
Dropped my saber? Need a new
Well,
one.
I'm supposed to feel my safest. Tried to burn down my Bailey.
The devil feeds on fear. Steal your hearts.
Oh, that's different. Alright. Oh, no, it's not that.
I've never seen that creature in here.
What's this?
The large
one was
one
it?
was seen by the others, Andrews.
I have even more bad news then. Bane and I think we saw one of the statues watching us from the ridgelines.
What?
You might have followed us from the manor.
Followed us from the fucking manor?
We couldn't make it out. It was the Regent's eyes.
Okay.
What is it? What
No,
have you seen?
I thought I heard something. It scared me out to death.
Keep it on your person. Wear it around your
Go down to the main room. Go with the boys, now.
things off.
It scared me out to death. I'm hearing things.
We will keep you safe there.
I'm so knowledgeable about these things. They have taken physical forms in the form of
The lantern scared the fuck.
No, we're just getting scared by small things now.
Bill, I pull you back.
Huh? What?
It was in the window.
What?
It was a hand through the window.
Huh?
Windows! Stay away from the windows!
What do you mean through the windows?
Father, banish these foul spirits from this house.
It came through this window, Miss Claire.
Have no power here.
I want you to go down the stairs, but I want you to stay I'm gonna stay between you and the window.
Try with this.
Let's go.
Holy water.
Quickly. And then stay away from the window when we get down.
Just hang on to it, okay? Just in case.
Father, with this blessed water, I seal this house. Protect it. Your servants. I drive you back into the darkness. You have
Don't go in there by yourself, Cedric, please.
I have to check and make sure it's not in here, though.
The Father alone.
I'm not looking around that door because I know there's something over there.
Threshold.
My paranoia powers have kicked in.
Time it's trying to grab me when I was not looking.
Let us hope both of our fates bring us protection this night.
Kalen, you'll recognize the thing he's drawing on the window. It's the same symbol that was on the door, and he showed you. In blood.
I saw the hand in that window.
Good.
And then that window. So not is it only incredibly tall,
Kalen.
incredibly fast, or it has...
Kaylin?
She's helping seal the windows. She knows the mark. It's our father's offered son.
And I have marked us with the protection award of mothers. Maybe with both.
Good job.
Some killing on this place.
Good job, Kalen.
I guess it's a good thing I gave you that knife, isn't it?
Seal this.
Well, it would have been good to know that these seals were of the offered son. I mean, that would have helped me a great deal when I was robbing them off everything. Bloody hell.
No. These are small marks. Even you'd recognize them. Hey. Check the
Can we
light
borrow
bars.
the lantern light so that we can seal up this window as well?
Right.
I'll do it.
Oh, well, he's good.
I'll carry some of that blessed water, I guess, in here.
Oh, what the shite is
What
that?
in God's name is that?
Fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
Okay, understood. I'm getting out of here.
No, unfortunately, I've tried to destroy it many times.
You're a weird man, Regent, for keeping that in your home. A very weird man indeed.
They're talking about the strange melon man that's in the storage room.
Attacked you way out
3-4 weeks ago. Trying to make a scarecrow.
Oh.
Yes,
Well,
yes, I saw
it
the
does
tracks.
scare somebody if they don't know it's there, so I guess it works.
We think
a bit of forewarning would have been great.
Let's not have that conversation by the windows, brother.
It's not the first time it's tried to grab at me.
Keep sealing them.
Seal this house thrice blessed.
It tried to grab at me at the manor, the same exact way.
1, 2.
This moment, all grudges are put aside.
It's cast away from this place.
Doing well.
Thrice away from the window. What? Banished.
I think it lives in the manor.
What is it, Claire?
At nighttime, and that's why it's dangerous at night.
Do you not hear that?
Yes, but why does it come out at night?
No.
I don't.
You said it. Witchcraft is more powerful under a baleful moon. Witches
Perhaps it's
have the
hunting
strongest
as well.
ties to the devil at night. If this was summoned by a witch, it would be... If a witch was the thing that brought this forth, even if it doesn't have control of it anymore at night, it would be stronger. Its devilish powers would be strong. Just here.
I have to agree.
At night.
The night is a sense of strength to all those of the other world. It brings them power and rigidity. It allows them to stay within this mortal plane.
Silence. Silence. What, Claire?
Oh, do you not hear that? There's such an awful feeling in here. There's such an awful feeling in here.
Stay away from the windows.
A lot of death was in the air, Claire.
Quiet.
We're safe down here on the first floor. All the rooms on the second floor have rafters.
Let's move.
Father,
Out of here.
look over this
Easy to
house.
check your corners. Something was
Safe within this household.
All of the windows on this level have been sealed.
Something's not adding up.
Is it on the roof?
I mean, there's a great...
Yes.
It's not.
Creaking? Oh, that was just you.
There's a fire to the church.
Speaking wonders.
The manor looks different. Too quickly for Lady Blackwell to have been herself. You said it tried to do the same thing. It tried to reach through either a door or a window and grab you at the manor.
It tried to take Buxton in the manor, yes.
And Brent tried to pull her through a mirror.
That was a woman, though. That
I
was
have
the woman.
your
that
mirrors too.
That shadow.
That's wonderful.
What have you seen through the window? That's
I
not the
looked out
same.
immediately. I don't think any of them were trying to kill anybody. It's just...
Any idea what it'll be after you?
There's like a piece of a puzzle that's not there.
This is twice you've been visited this day.
People were pulled into the lake, but only a few days ago I ended up in the lake myself. It didn't pull me, it pushed me to the swamp. Why?
I didn't hear anything.
What is the difference between one man who had no one to help him and all these people who had rope?
It's been months. Kalen's attested that a few months ago they felt being dragged up a river.
That pull was terrifying.
Pick something for him.
Did it happen to you as well?
I see.
That didn't happen. Did it happen to you as well today at the trial?
It was like something was calling me.
Miss Fairfax and Caius felt an...
I just heard a door open. Did someone open a door?
Thought it was Marcus.
Okay.
Caius and Miss Fairfax also said they felt something grab their ankle at the dock during the trial.
Well, Regent, if I could encourage you to...
Regent, that was... Regent, that was...
I've seen that.
I've seen that face before.
We saw it in the stables outside the Bailey.
That was the first time.
Well, that was something.
Regent, those wearing robes. The picture up in that dark room when I slashed his eyes was also wearing robes.
Robes? What kind of robes?
Stay out of the darkness.
Didn't look anything
Cedric,
like
please.
the father's son robes.
Heavy robes.
That's where that thing
Covered
appeared.
The whole thing shrouded its figure.
If this place is protected, how are they getting in?
The wars can only do so much.
There must be something we haven't sealed.
There is something
I know the
more
upper floor
than
has yet to be
that.
touched.
They might be getting in through above.
You
Marcus.
said
They might already be in and can't get out.
Marcus, you said that the realm was...
Follow them and talk.
I'll find it out through the night.
What is it?
You said to me the other day on a little moonlight walk that... Well,
Really see it. It's
you believed in your faith that the Veils were becoming... Well, the death was closer to this and they're from some other place and so on and so forth, right? You said that.
That's too many.
Yes, we believe that death takes you to the Mother's embrace. It's another plane that you ascend to. Your soul brought into
Right.
the others of the past.
So we've got a number of places right now that are turning out to not quite be how you remember them. I think the house may be sealed.
Windows in there.
I just think the house might be somewhere else right now.
We're standing here. Okay, it was out.
When the fire
No, none of it's made sense.
Something jumped through.
I saw that woman walking here.
The way she gestures, it's like she says she saw it in front of the
When
baby
you
Way back through the window.
were taken that night,
So
what
saw
do
it
you
near the
remember
front of the
when you
baby.
awoke?
Did it look
Only
like
that I was covered in
emaciated female?
many cuts.
Large hair.
Big.
Being taken somewhere, or left someplace in specific.
Banish thee. In the name of the Father, you have no power here.
This is enough of the question.
Flee from this place. For it is protected by the Father's holy light. Blood for blood. I don't remember anything this
I remember when it dragged me away, I shot
Do you
it
believe me now?
Believe you with what?
I woke up the next morning on the path in the
What,
woods,
Buxton?
covered in cuts and blood.
I've heard many stories of people
That was something else there.
on their travels.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Where they left.
I've seen with my own eyes
You might have been
the
possessed.
face that appeared underneath that stairwell.
I saw it too.
No.
If you get grabbed,
The night that Miss Brent was ordered to be put in the stockade.
What do you mean?
With the Regent, I've seen it before. Outside the Bailey in his stables. I've seen the woman that apparently people see. A shadowy woman with her hearing the lullabies. Never thought any of you were crazy. It was just...
Got some on your face.
I miss it when I had problems with flesh and blood. This is a terrible thing.
Did he at least get the mark on?
Thing is I fear like that one with the face has been in my house before, moving things. Things have been moved in my
Did he
home,
get the mark on at least?
in my workstation,
They
moved.
dragged them out to the
Father
forest.
protects you. I must go make sure that the others
Why?
in the town are safe. I might return.
Something in the town makes them weak. It makes them
Let us search on
unable
the
to
others.
perform the deeds that they must. Maybe it was the truth.
Safety in numbers.
Thank goodness Caleb warned me.
Fuck!
That large thing was about a foot away from me.
That was
It's just
very
God.
effective, brother.
It's just God. The Father has seen your face.
Excuse me.
I've never seen such a holy whip.
Aye, well, there you go.
Crack.
So that was an accident, just to be absolutely clear.
I'm pretty sure you.
Aye, cool. There we go.
So something in the town prevents it from performing its most physical of actions. It's able to drag you away and is able to physically touch you, but it cannot harm you.
Okay.
Maybe it's the lights, the torches, the lanterns. Maybe it's less effective in the light. That's why it drags you into
But
the
it-
woods.
Aye, but it would have done worse then, if he was in the woods, though.
Why are we alive? Because we passed out in the manor.
The priest is there,
If there was any free or kill, it would have been the two of us.
just as I've given you.
I do not know.
Spread fear, dissent, something of the like.
No,
Running
I've been
around
asking
town,
myself
muttering
the
all
same
sorts of
questions.
things.
I will not stay here.
I've been asking myself the same questions.
There is one thing I remember
Miss
vaguely.
MacKenzie.
With a woman in black.
Hold up in a corner.
There's about a foot behind me. If I hadn't moved at
When
that
you
moment, it
fell
would
in
have
the water, trying to help Miss Fairfax.
Here's the full thing, no
The woman in
shadow.
black appeared to me on the pier and pointed at the swamp. I caught a glimmer of you both. It's why I went running into the woods to come get you. And that woman kept appearing in front of me, pointing towards where they were until I found you.
Darkest part of the room.
But then when Sean McCromley died, the woman stood at the head of his bed looking down at him. And then looking at you and pointing at you, Miss Claire, it would not stop pointing at you. That woman in black would not stop pointing at you.
You may not be a witch, Miss Claire, but that doesn't mean it doesn't want you. You have a devil's mark. It wants to hurt you. Keep the holy water on you close.
No, I
There's
think
a
something
moment
else is
of
happening here.
breathless silence. When normally church bells would echo out, signifying soft end for the session. But there's no church left, is there?
Something else is happening. I think we are seeing different apparitions. One that tends to aid us and help us. Another that harms. You've said multiple times that you've seen this woman in black point out to those that it has some form of significance to, or it has sent you to save them.
I don't know. It pointed me in the direction of Mr. Faulkner and Fairfax when they were washed up on the swamp. But then when I came back, it kept pointing at Miss Claire. And that's all it's ever done, and nothing else.
Your aid argument would sound real nice if it wasn't for the fact that it stomped my hands in so that I couldn't climb onto the dock. Only reason I was in the swamp is because it wouldn't let me climb back up.
That is much. That implies it's been given commands.
The child is what killed Sean McCromley.
If I may speak, I have never encountered these things. However, there were stories of witches who commanded spirits and gave them orders. These were not specific orders, it simply told them to target people. And the spirit that was summoned influenced what happened to the person. There were spirits of protection, spirits of harm, of grief, hell, ones of control that would take a man's mind and warp it.
Whatever it is, I dare say we won't make many more answers this evening. I must away and reflect on this.
Which starts a
Peace
fire
be
again
upon you all.
until I die.
Be safe.
Blessings upon this house.
Be safe, brother.
Blood for blood.
I will be turning in as well for the night.
Did Lady Blackwell have any daughters? I know you said she lost her son and her husband last winter, but any daughters whatsoever?
She only ever had a son and her husband. But I will say one thing. There was a strange love letter that looked like it was written from her husband to her that was in the church. But it described the Lady Blackwell with blue eyes. She's never had blue eyes.
It makes sense now. Makes sense.
Miss Kayla needs recommend from above.
But it makes sense. The child we have been seeing. I think Lady Blackwell did something, brought it back. But not the child itself, something that resembles the child, but is evil. And in turn, the lady you have been conversing with has not been the lady you've known your life. Instead, she has been replaced by something different, something that can control her. The spirit that we have seen, the woman. I think that might be Lady Blackwell. She's trying to point us in a direction and tell us something, but as to what I do not know. It is a theory, nothing more, but it is the only sense I can make of this. We have not seen anything of her husband, only of a child and a woman. Think about it, if she had no daughters, how else is this able to explain it? The aid we have gotten from her, and yet the revolt I have seen from it myself. It has screamed and launched itself at me.
Arvis is looking through that love letter that seemed to be from Blackwell's husband to her that was found in the church on the podium. He's looking for anything that might stand out or be weird to him other than the difference in eye color.
One moment.
Hello, Haven. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello, raiders. Welcome.
Hold on a moment.
Howdy.
You're picking through the writing, trying to find something that seems out of the ordinary.
Hello.
You haven't seen
Hi.
a lot of letters that supposedly Frederick wrote.
Welcome.
The
Oh,
handwriting
thank you so
doesn't
much
jump out at you as
for the
one
raid
you
as well.
recognize.
You wonderful beings. Hello.
The eye color is strange. The light tone seems a little strange as well. But beyond that, there's no details that leap out to you as extraordinary.
I don't know what to make of it.
Is it alright if I take a peek at the letter, sir?
I believe we sealed the home. We've not seen anything for a while.
Too airy for the Frederick I remember.
This building is safe.
The letter reads as a
Right.
something of a love letter.
Guess I'm staying here for the night.
Frederick
He's going
and
back
Lady
out.
Blackwell. Seems as though he was out traveling at the time.
I think something
Describes
made on.
missing his wife and her brilliant blue eyes.
I have one more request.
Counting the time until they can be together again. It also mentions
the Lady
making
Fairfax
the old
had.
mansion a home once more.
I wish to study it for a small bit. You can burn it, but tonight I wish to study it. See if I can't glean anything from it.
Making the old manor feel like home.
I'm not the one who holds it.
Would you know why he would say something like that?
Who is that?
Actually, now that you say that...
Actually, Regions, is this that tome?
Strange. That's the book you handed me earlier in the day.
Perfect. A book of witchcraft owned by Fairfax' husband.
It caught me off guard because usually with love letters, like,
You will not.
it's usually just talks about how much the person that they like is
holds on to it
very
tightly.
pretty and all that.
You will not look at this alone, and it will not leave my sight.
Missing, but right here where it says feels like home again, this could either mean either
what you're going to
before or
You're going to
after
tell me
maybe their
every
son passed
ritual
away.
you recognize in this book.
Maybe he went away because of that, or something along those lines, you
I
think?
thought they passed away at the same time.
Throughout the years, we have had many people come to our covens.
Oh,
That's
this
like-
is...
Study us,
You'd heard
court
it.
us.
Frederick had passed first.
In the end, she decided to bed.
A son soon after.
That's... No. Frederick died first. then the
This is
sun.
the book that we got from
Then why would they
Fairfax.
say try to make it feel at home
I want to
then?
go through it and look at what is
Sounding
inside. I
something
want
like
to
that
study
sounds
it
like
for the night and see if I can
something
glean
was
anything off
wrong.
of it.
Something happened. That's why he went away. Not that he was
I
on
am
business,
supervising
maybe
him.
to give her space.
At a first glance,
I don't know.
really see is the writings of what look like a madman at first, but they're just things that are basically
I don't know.
nuances of people that have looked for different answers outside of the Father and the Church.
I have
Different methods. Some of them look familiar to you. Some you question their legitimacy.
seen a few love letters in my time, so that's why it kind of struck me off guard with that last sentence there.
It just seems to be the ramblings of
It is strange.
There's a few of these, but some of them I've never heard of or seen of. Our faith is splintered for our own safety, but I've never heard of any of the covens doing any of this. Doubt any of this.
I don't know.
Looks as if she's taking your battery, Agent.
Is it safe?
We sealed the room. I even made sure to put a seal on your chimney so nothing may enter through that.
At all of them?
The
All
one in the
fireplaces.
room Miss Kaelin is sleeping in. It has a smokestack.
Ritual of forbidden. This ritual is meant to give mourning to passing.
What color are Lady Blackwell's eyes? Since you say they're
Yes,
not
the
blue.
one with the sparrow.
A dark slate color.
A weak spell. Nothing of danger, but evidence of his practice nonetheless.
Are you sure
He's looking for
that's
answers of something.
this letter is actually
don't know.
written to Lady Blackwell then?
I have no idea. The only other thought was perhaps it was intercepted to someone else.
Frog's foot, goat's eye.
Regent,
I don't know what to make of it.
were you able to get that gift for Lady Blackwell?
I was.
From the merchant.
It's gonna have to be melted down, though.
Gift.
Silver.
Silver to be melted into a round.
I'll be buying the black powder from... What's his name with the mask?
Oh, Nella's assistant.
Yes, practitioner of the old country's paganism. He's agreed to provide me with gunpowder.
Good.
One of these chairs for the night.
I'm not going to be leaving this bloody
I would like
room.
to study this. I would like to study it more, but given this hour,
And what do you want me to be?
be wise at this time.
Keep
I have
it.
not slept
an eye on Caleb.
well. The past nights, I have not slept well. Something haunts my dreams.
What you have studied is what you will see. We burn this in the morning.
Everyone needs to get some rest. We'll convene in the AM.
I should go and retrieve with my clothes, unless you have a spare set here.
Whatever is upstairs and not burnt, you may use.
I thank you. I'll find something in the morning.
Good night.
I'll keep watch upstairs while you keep watch down here.
Is this someone's room, or is the bed open?
One of the beds are open.
Bridge. Yeah.
I think he respawned in the middle of you talking.
Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Oh well, it wasn't that important.
Oh boy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for surviving.
Be thankful.
I was fully thinking I was going to float. Everyone's been convincing me I'm some sort of witch, so.
Then here. I'll hand these out tomorrow to the rest of them.
You're going to notice by this point, you've never seen this man look this tired. Every time you've seen him, his eyes have had purpose.
This was supposed to be handed out tomorrow after the trial when I leave. But your town is so fucking bloodthirsty. And so unable to follow directions that I might as well just write this out today. Should one of the others try to kill you, had they not heard of your survival. Miss Kalen's was something that caused great fear to people when they heard. I've been to enough towns now that the people who remain in them know me for my accuracy, my thorough diligence of hunting these witches.
Oh, he's still writing. It's a long piece of paper.
Oh boy.
And they understand that my name holds weight. I've been to more cities than I can count, and I've burnt more witches than there are corn in a field. Never in my whole goddamn life have I been struck in the back of the head for a trial by water, or any trial for that matter. Normally it's the witches who do that, not by aggrieved friends who didn't stick around to the end of a botched trial. For now, the Regent will have to sign off on these as well as the Father, but I will put my signature to this pardoning or admonishment. As of today, what's your full name?
Clarice MacKenzie McCrumley, if you want to do it that way.
If it's the name you're going by now, yes.
Aye, that's my proper name then.
Good. I'll get the others later. But since you're here, and the other one's asleep and can't even... Good, so they even nod, alright. They can't speak. As of today, Miss Clarice MacKenzie McCrumley, you are admonished of any guilt or accusations of being a witch.
Thank you.
Thank me when Stiora is dead and when there's peace in your town. My actions tomorrow will not solve this, that much I know. But it will weaken the real problem.
Might not be the problem, though.
She is a witch. She is the leader of a coven by the admission of her brother. She is involved in this in some way. Even if she is merely being used as a defense by whoever leads the coven, if she is not truly the leader, or if Miss Blackwell is the witch, and I still haven't been fully convinced it's not. There's just no easy way to go to that manor without dying. It's a miracle anyone came back alive. Getting rid of Stiora will be a step for your town's peace. When she's gone, whatever comes next will be easier. You'll face less resistance and less magic in your way. We found wards by their tents.
From what,
She's been casting magic.
she and her brother told me they were protection wards. She was trying to put them through town.
These did not look like the ones I've seen of them. Andrew recognized them. Nails driven into the trees.
Driven into the trees? Like how?
Hammered in, with something being held there. Looked like leaves, could be paper. Something could have been written on them. Too hard to tell.
Did they ever tell you how we found a boy named Lucas in town?
Hammered by his leg bones, I believe, I was told.
Into a tree. Too high for any of us
Aye.
people. Even your height wouldn't be able to put him up there. It was terrifying. Seeing it with my own eyes.
You may not be a witch, Miss Claire, but you have the damnedest of knacks of terrible coincidences.
Seems so.
Had I known you were there, I might not have even given you the chance to speak to me in your home.
If you had known I was there,
I'd already been told. Because I have been told his legs were in your basement. How tall was Lucas?
You've seen Owen walking around town, yes? The one that you shot?
Lower than hip height than his hips would be to mine, right?
Aye. Owen and Lucas were twins.
Miss Claire, When we were outside the manor, I thought it a trick of the light. But I wasn't joking when I left your house and said I saw a pair of disembodied legs running across the grounds.
So you saw them too? He's at the manor?
Running away from us. Seems so, along with another unholy host of demons and such.
Oh God, good heavens.
I tell you this because after tomorrow, nothing of what happens in this town will be my concern. And honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to look back.
I don't blame you. If I could have one request. If you are leaving tomorrow, that boy that you shot, I want him out of here. I don't want him in Blackwell. There's too much going on.
I doubt he would travel with me. Men don't take kindly to being shot at chest height. Be glad I was not aiming for his heart. I've landed worse shots at farther aims. All right, another draft for the Regent. Have the father and him sign this.
I will.
Should another witch hunter come to town, hopefully they'll have heard of my name and all the work I've done across God's green earth. If not, they'll have definitely heard of the priest I burned for being a witch.
I see.
Deep rabbit hole, that.
Once Father Andrew comes back and the Regent is awake, I'll have them sign it.
You know, that priest. It wasn't until he was on the pyre that he finally admitted that he had made deals with the devil. When he had no chance of escape, that's when people give up. And when they finally admit their darkest things. I suspect we won't hear this much from Stiora. From what I've been told, she's been very vocal with her dimming craft.
Aye, she has been.
It may be an idea. No. If they've been taken, they probably are already inducted. I'll leave them to Andrew.
Would it be possible before you go and get Stiora, can we have a proper funeral for all those we've lost? Would that be possible?
That's not my jurisdiction.
My Sean has been in that hospital for 2 days. My Simon is in another bed. My Benjamin is sitting on a counter outside the clinic.
Miss Claire, I don't control when your town has funerals. I'm just here to kill witches. And even I'm starting to think I'm getting too old for this.
Get some rest, Witch Hunter. It's probably going to be a long trek.
I'll leave when the night's out tomorrow. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Stay away from the
I'm
windows.
going to make sure Miss Kaelin. They've all been sealed and I carry holy water with me. There's nothing on this God's green earth that could take me away from the Father before my work is done. I'm going to make sure Miss Kaelin hasn't seen any trouble.
Aye, sounds good. Yeah, technically the region is staying right there. So with that being said, guys, we're gonna raid our buddy Knock Noriko. Thank you guys so much for staying and watching. I really appreciate it. Everybody who's followed and the fantastic raids of the fantastic people who I love very much. Biggest Bear, Pirate A's, Luna, Haven. Thank you guys so much. It was a fantastic episode, wasn't it? I'll see you guys all in the next time. Tomorrow we have some EU session time for Aether, so that's going to be fun. Will be interesting since it seems clear he is not so... Oh, true. Even if he's succeeded, it's making... Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds some good shit. I am so excited for more. You all have a fantastic and wonderful night. This was a fantastic session. Bye-bye, everyone. Let's give Knock a lot of love. Bye-bye.